Hey, going all right?
Cool, cool.
Yeah, no, I just went out and had something to eat, and I'm regretting it already. My once every couple of months McDonald's dinner.
Oh, Revenge of the McDonald's.
Oh, that's all right. Too lazy today to just go grocery shopping and get proper food. Oh, yeah. Where am I going? Can you send me the link again? I just left the
Yeah.
dock and
Yeah, Station 4, you're there.
I got enemies all around.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Oh, it's already in from last night. All right, let's try this. See how this goes. There are several orange and red around Jita, so as always.
Drive active. Say, watch out for Udama.
For what?
Udama.
Okay.
Udama. That's probably the most dangerous system, but if you're not hauling anything, you're safer.
No, I'm just in a shuttle.
Yeah, you're probably fine then.
I would expect that someone would just take a shot at me just because I'm an enemy. I would.
Yeah, that's always potential. Drive active. Drive active. Drive active.
Do you want me to put you on push to talk so when I'm chatting with my stream you don't get he's screaming in your ear? Or do you care?
No worries. It's all good.
Okay. Titan Flash, we are learning how to do abyssals with the master. So, oh hold on. Lots of bad guys here. Let's see if I can get away from here. These guys are all like 20 kilometers away from me. Go. All right, we made it. Yep. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, Titan Flash. We're gonna, because of the how frustrated I got trying to do abyssals by myself. Zero Chronos said he would. I think you said it was within like 30 minutes. I'd be doing tier 6s, right?
I think maybe not tier 6, but
I think that's what I think that's what he said. I think tier 6 is what he said. What he promised. Solo tier 6s.
Oh my.
No, I mean, I just
gearing up for tier 6.
I just had some really rough beginner errors. Like I didn't remember about the wall, so I just crashed into it and died. Because I was just orbiting around the NPCs over and over again and wasn't paying attention to where the wall was, and then I very quickly died because I got... And, well, the first time I went in, and I just pressed to orbit the other ship, but I didn't use my, the hyper warp drive or whatever. So I was barely moving, so they just, like, destroyed me in, like, 5 seconds.
Oh, dang, you didn't hit your afterburner.
No, I didn't even think to do that. Some people were in the chat were like, dude, you got to use your afterburner so that you're moving quickly. I was like, okay, let's go get another ship. And then the second run, literally 10 minutes later, was me hitting the wall. And I was like, okay, let's take a break from this because now I'm just getting pissed off.
Yeah, just losing ships can feel really kind of like you're running into a brick wall.
Well, and I was using expensive ships. Well, relatively expensive ships for me as well. I think it was a quarter of a billion ISK that I blew in 2 runs. So like I wasn't using like 30 million ISKs ships or anything like that. It was just, you know, people gave me a fit. I grabbed one and I was like, all right, let's go. We should easily annihilate this. And with it, like I said, the very first one, I was dead in like 10 seconds. I just sat there like a sitting duck.
Oh, dang. Did you manage to get that contract I sent you?
I didn't even notice it, actually. I've got it now. I'm just one jump away.
Oh, excellent. I have one room after this. That shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. And then Aladar World Cup from his dream. What did I misrepresent? Like that's exactly what happened, Vince. Like I was dead within 15 seconds, probably both attempts.
Oof. Were you flying directly at the Charybdis?
No, I
do it sometimes.
Well, like I said, the first time I didn't even move. Like I basically just clicked on the target, hit orbit, and then I was moving at like whatever it is, like very slow. And then the second attempt, they were like, yeah, you got to use your afterburner. So I used my afterburner and just orbited each enemy target until I flew into a wall and died. So.
Oh, dang. Yeah, battleships can hit really hard, but they have very poor tracking with your worm.
Okay.
So you'll find that they have a harder time hitting you.
You normally orbit the biocache, it says, instead of the NPCs. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I orbit something like the gate. Sometimes if I'm feeling... I orbit the overmind, but...
Docking permission requested.
Like,
right.
Large battleships never fly directly at them. That's a good way to get your ship destroyed.
Okay. All right, I'm here. Let me... Can you accept contracts when you're not at the station that you're at to, or do you have to go all the way there to accept?
You can accept contracts from anywhere if they're assigned to you.
Okay. I have tourists?
Oh, it's just good luck charms. Tourists
Okay.
and synthetic coffee. You don't really need them.
Okay.
I
Okay.
have one of each in my ship too.
All right, we're in our... We're in our...
Minute room.
All right, I think I'm good to go. Everything's in there. Hey, Aster Karn, what's up, man? So yeah, those of you that are just joining, we have Zero Chronos that is I'm in Discord with. He's also streaming. But he's going to show us how to be masters of Abyssals. It is Abyss Day today. We're going to try this. Yeah. I know I watch Zero Chronos lots of the time after I finish streaming. So we're just gonna, and he's, you know, obviously knows what he's doing, but I can't tell what he's doing because I have absolutely no idea what's going on. And until I fly into a wall and realize, hey, don't do that. He's doing, yeah, we're gonna be doing duos, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing dual worm runs.
Oh, he's just getting back to the station, so I'm assuming he's dropping loot, and we'll leave.
Yeah, do you like items or ISK?
What's that?
Would you like items or ISK? If you're part of the Abyss crew, you get your cut.
Oh, I'll just, whatever. I don't even need anything. I just want to learn how to do this. You can keep everything. I'll give everything to you after I'm done as sort of a thank you to show me how to do this. I think that's fair. You're spending your time, and it's, you know, your ISK per hour that's going to go down. So I just want to see what you're doing and learn some tips. And
The 249.
what's that?
Oh, just numbers. 249. I like to keep 2,000 missiles in my bay.
Oh, okay. I've got whatever you sent me.
Yeah, you should be all right for a bit.
All right.
Let's see. Let's grab some tier 1 filaments to start off with. And don't worry about filaments, this station's very stocked. I've got about 680 filaments right now of the one we're using.
So does it
Does it
matter? Does it matter where you do your abyssals? Like, does the loot change if you're in null sec or high sec or?
No, the loot for each dungeon is the same. The loot changes based on how many filaments you're using. So if you're using a cruiser, you're using 1 filament. Destroyer, you're using 2 filaments. Frigates, you're using 3 filaments.
Okay.
And the loot will scale accordingly. So the cruisers single loot, destroyers double loot, and destroyers triple loot.
Okay. I'll try to remember that. But
And then it scales per level as well. It's basically doubling.
every level?
Yeah.
Okay.
So for example, tier 3 cruiser will give you 15 million. Tier 4 cruiser will give you average 30 million. Tier 5 double that, 60. And tier 6 will give you about 120 to 130 million estimated.
And it's
on the
taking you,
average.
like, if you're doing the tier 4, how long is that taking you? You've got 20 minutes, but assuming it's not taking you 20 minutes.
Tier 4 was taking me about 12 to 15 minutes per run.
Okay. So you can do about 4 an hour anyways, and you said they were making how much, like 60 million or something?
Tier 4 is 30 million per run.
Okay. So you're making about 120 million, roughly, an hour. Oh, you're already outside. Sorry. I'm docking at last moment. There's no bad guys.
Yeah.
All right.
I like running from deep safes, so we're good to go.
Yep.
Let's accept fleet warp.
Warp drive active.
I didn't click me to do anything. It's just automatically doing it, I guess. So.
Yeah. I made a fleet warp.
Yeah. Okay. I've never run a fleet before. All right.
All right, we're gonna start up with some Calm Abyss filaments. We're going to Calm Exotic. That's our tier 1. This ship was built for tier 1. If you're running about 250 damage, you're quite solid in here.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm apparently running. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta. There you go. I'm at 253.1.
Excellent. That's good.
All right.
All right, I'm going to activate the filament. There's the gate.
Okay, so you said that you don't orbit the NPCs. You're just orbiting something else, as long as you're moving, right? With your.
Yeah, as long as you're moving, you're good.
Okay.
When you're just starting, I'll tell you the ranges at which you normally orbit if you don't have enough DPS, just to kind of keep away from the damage and kite them. All right, I'm jumping in.
Oh, I was already in.
Okay.
That's all right.
I'll move first, but you have enough tank to move or to get it.
Yeah.
There we go. We got striking Lachef. Watch
Oh.
out for your targeting.
Oh, I targeted the bloody bile thing. I
You
wanted
put
to
your
target
drones out.
Oh, is it Shift F, right?
I use Shift F, yeah.
I gotta make sure I'm orbiting something. All right. And then F to attack, right?
Yeah, as long as you're targeting, the F to attack.
Okay. All right, so there's some missiles in as well.
So these guys, they hit hard, but they have very low low health. They're the
Okay.
glass cannons in here.
So each of these NPCs, you've got to learn what they basically are about, like
Yeah.
how much damage they do. So, okay.
These guys start kind of mid, and they go to high damage, but they have low tracking as well.
Okay. All right, okay, now we just loot this thing, right?
Yep. Shift F. Shift R, sorry.
Oh, it's a recall. There we go. And now to the gate, right?
Yeah.
Do you ever try to loot the NPCs that you kill as well, or?
NPCs don't leave Rex.
Oh,
So all the loot in here comes from the caches, the biocommutative, and then the extraction subnodes and nodes.
okay.
Jumping through now. All right, we've got blast needles, free fire, target at will. Oops.
Okay, there we go.
These things get destroyed so quickly, it's not even worth calling targets.
Am I not orbiting this thing? There we go. And is it not? Where am I going here? Okay, now it's thinking.
Oh,
now I'm
don't
turning
forget your
it.
drones.
Did you already loot?
1.1 million in there. Heading towards the gate.
All right. And are these generally like 3 rooms? Is that the idea?
Yeah, it's a 3-room dungeon. You get 20 minutes to finish it. If you don't complete in time, you lose everything you take in with you. I'm attacking 1, 2, then 3. Cash is yours.
I actually just flying directly away from them. That's not good, right? Like you want to be actually going around in like an angle around them. Is that right?
Some of them, if you're keeping range, you can get away from. Other ones, you need that transversal because it'll avoid their bullets.
Okay, sorry, I was going to the wrong object. Now I'm heading to the dash.
Oh, my drones are trying to fight the automata tower.
That was happening with me last. Why did they do that? You actually didn't like press like to attack it, or?
No, they kind of see it as an enemy, and they'll go to fight it anyways.
Hello, Pandex Party. What's up? Including no, I lost the implants doing something else. That was another day. I forgot I had implants on when I came back and started playing and lost everything. All right, another 1.5. Heading to the gate.
Yeah, this is the last room. We're finished.
Oh, okay. That took 7-ish minutes.
6 minutes, 30 seconds. Not bad at all.
And there's some sort of a cooldown, isn't there? Like, how long do you have to wait to do it?
So if that's on grid, we can't go. This will disappear in about 20 seconds.
What do you mean on grid?
Within sight.
Okay.
Yeah, the Abyssal Trace here is loaded in with us. Everything loaded in is considered on grid.
All right.
There we go.
So the gist of Abyssals, like in order to get higher into tiers, obviously there's some skill involved, but you're also wanting to collect loot, sell it off, buy better ships, better gear, that sort of stuff, train up and just keep improving that way, right? Like you can't just, obviously I'm assuming you just can't take one of these worms and go do a tier 4, right?
No, not. You won't be able to do a tier 4 with a single worm, no.
Okay.
With 3 worms, you could do tier 3.
Okay.
But that requires coordination or multi-boxing.
Okay. And what do you normally do?
I've been getting back into tier 5 gamma.
And when it's like gamma, or like is that the different type of like weapons that are used against you in the?
That's the storm inside of there. So if you look above your capacitor right now,
Yeah.
above your health bar, you'll see exotic particle storm,
Okay.
and that gives you a buff and a debuff. The debuff is kinetic resistance penalty, so we take more explosive damage, so does the enemy.
Okay.
And then we have a scan resolution bonus, which means we target things faster.
Okay.
respond to a drone requires you to have an active target.
I didn't target the bio thing.
Yeah, grabbing loot, and then we can go.
Okay, you got it. All right. Sure. And then
Jumping through now.
yeah.
All right, we got Lancers. These guys target at about, or shoot at about 20 kilometers. If you're orbiting them at 20, they will pretty much miss you always. I think the same is true for about 15, but I like 20. Also, watch out for the walls and all that fun stuff. Sometimes they are a little bit quicker. They push you right towards it. That's no fun.
Yeah, I'm orbiting the transfer conduit.
This one's yours.
Okay, so when you come in here with like 2 or 3 people, I'm assuming that it makes it a little bit more difficult based on the number of people you have. Like,
No, the set amount is based on the tier. So if we're doing tier 2, we'll have more enemies. Tier 1 will always have the same amount of enemies.
this thing just not dying, or what's going on here? Open.
Hmm? Oh, that's already destroyed. You can just open it.
Why cargo. Oh, my loot box is right over top of my inventory box. All right, let's get. All right, I'm coming through
now.
The risk you're taking with more people is splitting the loot. You're just making it easier to survive. Okay, I just would assume that it would have maybe just made it harder.
Damaviks and drones. Tier 1 will always have 2 Damaviks, 2 drones. Sometimes 3 Damaviks, but then no drones.
And when you're saying Damaviks, that's just the mob name?
Yeah, here we have anchoring Damavik, striking Damavik, and then we have the Tessellas. $1.8 million in this one. Nice.
And do you have to kill all the NPCs before you go through, or?
Yeah,
Okay.
you do have to kill all the NPCs. The exception being the shipyard room in tier 5. When that spawns, the gate opens automatically, but it's an optional room.
Okay. Chat, we have not died in 15 minutes. This is a record.
a second run?
Yeah. I'm a sponge tonight. Whatever you can teach me, I will. Like I said, tier 6 is by the end of the night.
Maybe not tier 6, but we'll get you on a good start.
All right. How much of a step up is it from tier 1 to tier 2?
We could do tier 2 to get with both of us online here.
Okay.
The main thing is we have to watch our positioning, and we have to target the same thing.
Okay.
You want to try a tier 2 after a few more tier 1s?
Yep.
That'd be good.
Yep. Sure. For sure.
Up the danger a little bit. I find it's good to have a nice bit of a start before we amp it up a little. All right, jumping through.
And for what tier do you want to start, like really speccing or fitting your ship out? Sorry, use a term from another game. Whoops.
That kind of depends on the ship. The Gila, for example, is a really good workhorse. That one you'll start in tier 2 or tier 3, depending on your comfortable.
Okay.
But you really start blinging it out at tier 4. That's also when it starts paying for itself really easily.
Sorry, at what point does it start paying well?
It starts buying itself within a day or two. Like for a T2 module ship with faction extenders, it pays for itself within a day. You're doing like 15, 20 runs. But that's a lot of runs. I wouldn't suggest that unless you really like it.
I just want to learn like multiple like activities in the
This
game
one's
to do.
yours.
What is it? Oh, it's this here. Hold on. Yeah, no, I just want to learn. I do a lot of exploration, but it's not really what I came to play EVE Online to do. I want to do a bunch of different things, but eventually get into combat and, you know, PvP and like PvP, maybe some PvE as well. It's kind of what I'm more into.
This is a really good crash course into PvE.
Yeah.
Because it gets you used to seeing all the different variants.
That was like
everything that the enemies do.
Yeah, that was like 7.7, that one.
Nice, good.
That's the sound of the gate opening, yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay, got them. Thank you. Yeah, so I've watched you do the Abyssals like countless times and a few other people as well. But no, only you, of course.
I do these a lot. People say I kind of make it look easy.
Well, yeah, I mean, for someone like me that doesn't even really understand what's going on, you do make it look easy, whatever it is that you're doing, right? I get the gist of what an Abyssal is. I just didn't really know the tactics, and then when I went in and just immediately died, that was a little frustrating.
100%. That's exactly what happened to me when I first jumped into the Abyss. I just face planted.
So am I actually orbiting? And I heard that there's actually like raids in this game. I think I saw Urs do one or something where he had like a whole fleet of people and they were killing some like big ship, but it was like an actual raid. Is that true?
That's like group content. Heads up, your drones.
Oh, shit, I lost them. Fuck.
I'll pick them up.
You can pick up my drones?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to remember to do.
When they're in space like this, they're considered abandoned, so I can just scoop them up into my cargo hold.
Oh, okay.
It's a common thing early on. I've got it baked into my memory. Shift R, Control R. Every time I finish a room, that's a reload and recall drones.
So Shift R and what? Control R?
Yeah, Control R is reload.
Okay.
If you're taking fire from these guys and you're orbiting around 20, they will miss you all the time, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You'll notice you're taking a lot less damage from them then.
Where is this wall? Like, suddenly I just ran into it like the last time I tried these, and I don't even see it. But it was very noticeable when I did, so I can't see it right now.
Yeah, you won't see it until you get close to it.
Okay.
It looks like a barrier, like a red barrier.
All right.
That's usually about 60, 70 km off the gate. But when you get closer to it, it kind of looks like hatching, like just a lot of hatching.
Okay.
Just a bunch of red lines.
All right, heading through the gate. Will be soon.
All right, origin conduit here. So this is room 3.
Okay. Oh, the origin conduit's the exit.
Yeah. The origin the one labeled origin conduit is always the last one.
Okay. Yeah, there was this, and I've started to try and toy with how industry works, but I know less about that than I do about abyssals. So, sort of the next thing I'm trying to look at, trying to learn how to do.
Just trying to get a good example of all of the different rooms first, kind of thing. There's I think about 5 or 6 different types of enemies we could run into.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. And is that based on the type of filament that you use? Or is it just random?
No, the enemy types are the same. They're
Okay.
just kind of randomized for each pocket. We haven't faced off against any battleships yet. Watch. Oh, there's one. This is the drone battleship. Usually titled Abyssal Overmind. Tier 1 is the Photic Abyssal Overmind.
Okay. I gotta type.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, actually, I'll do it after we, you do that. Once we're out of the room.
These guys are the tanks. Like, literally.
I don't know. How long have you been playing Eve for?
Since about 2015. This one's yours? But more like steady since 2021. I was playing a lot in 2015, then I took a break, and then I was playing, then I took a break. But since I started streaming it, I've been playing it a lot more.
Yeah. No, it's definitely I try and tell friends of mine and people that watch my streams before I started playing Eve. Like I tried to explain how in depth and crazy this game is, and just to the outsider looking in, it's hard to explain, I guess. Wait, hold on. We still got one guy to kill.
Yeah, this is the Abyssal Overmind, the battleship class ship. I'm orbiting it right now, just to kind of keep it in place. I have it cornered. I should be shooting missiles. So you'll notice in this case, it can't hit me. There's no way it can hit me.
And sorry, that's because of the type. That's the type of NPC. You're just recognizing what it is.
It's it's a battleship class, so its guns have horrible tracking.
Okay.
And I'm literally just outpacing its guns.
Okay. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to learn over time, I guess.
That enemy, you can actually orbit it or the gate, and it'll just miss you.
How many different types of enemies are there? Like how many NPCs am I gonna have to basically memorize what they do?
Drones. Oh, watch
Oh
your drones.
shit. All right. Now I need to oh, you've got them, but
Yeah, I'll get them. Just don't move yet.
oh, I've already moved.
Okay. You should have enough tank to keep their aggro, but I'll get in there. We'll hit the station after this run. I'll trade you your drones back.
Okay.
Hey, they aren't lost. If you were solo, those drones would have been gone.
Yeah. I need to put a sticky note in the middle of my screen. Remember drones.
Yeah, Shift R. Oh, it's a drone rave. Cool. No.
I noticed when I've watched you stream, you, I think quite often have like 6 or 7 targets up. Is that a skill or like that you have to train into, or is it just something, or am I not seeing that?
Oh, the targeting skill?
Is that okay? Maybe I just don't have targeting trained up high
So
enough.
there's targeting and advanced targeting.
Okay. Is Control R to reload, right?
Yep.
Oh shit! I'm. This is what
module has run out of charges.
I gotta get it back.
Did you find
Get back.
the wall?
No, I'm in the wall. Yeah. Fuck no. Oh.
How far in? Oh, you're not that
Um.
far in.
Yeah. No. I think I'm toast.
Oh, shoot.
Gonna suck because I'm gonna respawn back in Attack J. Oh, I made it.
Quick.
We're good. We're good.
Head towards the gate. Oh, jeez. That was almost spicy, dude.
My wings on fire, like everything that could be wrong. I'm alive.
Oh, gosh.
We survived.
I'm going into the next room, okay?
Yeah. we survived. We're good. We're good. We're good.
You're alive.
Oh wait, did we didn't get the cash?
I got this one. There's
Oh,
one
you got
more
this?
room. I'll go in first.
Okay, yeah. Hold on, because I'm
Yeah, don't go in there
speeding
yet.
towards the gate.
Control spacebar.
Yeah, no,
That is your all stop button.
I've stopped. Flying away from it.
1.9 mil.
Wait for you to go
Heading towards
through.
the gate. Oh gosh. You had me worried there.
My wing is on. Yeah, no, if I die, I think I respawn in D-Tag J, so that would have been bad.
Last room is Devoted Knight.
Okay, well, coming through.
It's a cruiser class. I'm going to get nice and close. Give him a big hug. Orbit 5K. This one can be very dangerous in tier 2. If you pull this kind of stunt in tier 2, it will destroy you.
See, that's what I mean though. Like I didn't even realize the wall was there until I was.
Until you were right through it. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I'm just glad there wasn't a white cloud there, because, oh man. The speed increase of that is just wild. So right now I'm being energy neuted, that's fine, but its bullets are missing me.
Hold on,
I'm effectively speed tanking.
I'm gonna come closer to you so that I'm within range.
Yeah, you're fine. Blue, it's yours.
All right, heading back to the gate.
And we're out.
All right. What is that? 3 we've done now? We've
Yeah, that's 3.
All right, let's shall we get repaired or me get repaired? You're probably fine, but
Yeah, I'm gonna fleet warp us to the dock.
okay, perfect.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so when you're doing your higher tier ones and you've got like I've seen sometimes where you go in and there's like it looks like there's 20 NPCs or something.
Yeah.
Like what is your tactic for that then? Like you can't like really outrun everything, right? I'm assuming. Like they're just
No,
gonna
you
swarm
can't
around you.
outrun everything. Basically, you pick out the highest danger targets. And
Okay.
you work your way down the list.
Which so you've just got to know what are the highest danger targets then.
Yeah.
Okay, that I definitely need to learn then. And you were
That's
saying
very
that
important in higher tiers.
you were saying there's how many different types of NPCs that you got to sort of get the idea of what they are? Because I just go in and I. Sorry, go ahead.
Ephilotius, Serpentis, Angels, drones, drone battle cruisers,
Whoops.
Docking permission
trigs.
requested. Docking
Trigs
permission
are trig frigate rooms, trig cruiser rooms, trig destroyer rooms, and then trig battleship rooms. Drones have battleship rooms, battle cruiser rooms, and frigate rooms.
Okay.
I'm gonna open up trade here. The Cinnaball room is pretty much the same always. I want to be funny and say coffee saved you. Oh, you're giving me your coffee and tourists.
Oh, I just control A to everything. To give you your loot.
Okay, I'll give them back.
Oh, yeah, I gotta type something.
Don't forget to repair.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay.
All right. Did you want to do more tier 1s or?
Let's do a couple more tier 1s. I want to see if we can force the other spawns to happen.
Okay. Good. Oh, let me undock here.
All right, go ahead and undock.
All right.
Please take fleet warp to our deep safe.
Warp drive active.
I've got a question in chat. Maybe you could answer. Is it better to start Abyssals with a cruiser or a frigate?
I would say frigate. It's worth more for the lower tier. It
Alright.
might be a little stranger and a bit more difficult, but at the same time, it's more rewarding.
Okay, so because it's a frigate, you're getting more loot. That's what you said earlier, right?
Yeah. Frigates, you're using 3 filaments. You're essentially pulling 3
Viva
times as
Viva
much
is now
loot.
following on Twitch.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, everyone, you guys that are watching my chat, go over and follow Zero Chronos. I just linked it in chat. He's the one that's teaching me how to do all this stuff. This is what he does. I'd say the majority of his content. Seen him stream for like 10 hours straight, never even go to the bathroom. He like Cartman's through the whole session. Got a little pan underneath of his chair.
Yeah, the legendary battle bucket.
Oh, why not have? Yeah, why not have drones on me? Get them? I only got one.
Oh, okay, let's go get those back into your cargo.
Okay.
Please take fleet warp.
Warp drive active.
But after a
Can't
few
forget
runs,
those, that's like 75% of your damage.
so basically, if you take a ship that is like overkill into one of these tier 1s, it's gonna reward you with less loot.
Per value. So, for example, if you're just starting out for the Abyss, I suggest grabbing like something like a Kestrel. because it's like maybe 10 million isk fit, and you can clear tier 0s with it. Since we're doing this together, I'll give you a nice ship. We go do things right.
How much is this worth? 142 million. Okay. Oh, I gotta.
This one is very good for tier 1. It can do it solo. Do you have your drones?
No, I didn't even dock. I was just sitting outside in space. I'm docking right now.
Oopsies.
And we'll get the coffee for us as well.
For good luck, of course.
Feel like a bot after a few runs because it's repetitive. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that is repetitive. You could say the same thing about exploration and stuff too, right? That's why I want to learn like a bunch of different things. I don't want to just be tied down to doing exploration. I find that I mean, like I said, I eventually want to get into doing combat of sorts, whether it's PvP, PvE, mixed in with everything else that I'm sort of learning how to do now. I want to be doing a little bit of everything.
Yeah, on one end you can start feeling like a bot because it feels like combat always. But on the other end, it's like a living puzzle where you get 3 different rooms. Each room is different.
Yeah.
And you kind of have to solve it to get it done.
I just want to be able to mix it up. You know, one night I can do Abyssals for a bit, and then the next, you know, do. I don't know. I haven't learned how to do ratting. I'm sure there's a strategy to that, and min-maxing. I want to kind of get a feel for a bunch of different things, and then I'll probably pick a few that I like better than the others, and just focus a little bit on that. And
escalation hunting is definitely a thing. It's like slow until it pays out, and then it's like slow, and then it pays out, and then it's slow again.
Yeah. Like when I watch you do Abyssals, you've got like, you know, 10 mobs or 15 mobs on you or whatever. It looks a little bit more exciting than 1 or 2 mobs, right? So the problem with exploration is I know there's special sites that you can do and stuff like that. I really like wormholes because I was doing that and people were like, dude, you've only been playing the game for like 2 weeks and you're already doing wormholes. And I just liked it because I felt like there was a little bit more of a rush. Like that enemy could be around the, you know, right around the corner.
Yeah, your enemy could be cloaked.
Yeah.
Always expect the cloaky ship.
Whoops. Yeah, I gotta turn on that.
Launching drones.
That, by the way, chat, was him giving me a hint to launch my drones. All right. There we go. I gotta, where the hell is this? Over that, where's it there? That's from.
Drone ray cleans up pretty quick. This can has 1.6 mil price. Looping drones.
Yeah, I got it. So it was Shift R, Control R, right? There we go. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, then you'll always be reloading and pulling your drones in.
All right.
And jumping through.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Got Vila Damovics. These guys have drones. play is to ignore their drones and just shoot the Damoviks. I know it sounds crazy, but if you blow up their drones, they'll just put new ones out. They
Yeah,
have infinite drones.
so you just go straight for them instead. Oh, did I go after
Yeah.
a drone? Is that what I did? Okay. So and we're
No,
sorry.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay, and you know what? My window's probably not big enough. That's why I'm not reading that it's a drone. I just see striking Villa.
Yeah, these ones are Vila Swarmers. The
That's
striking
what the-
Vila Damovik is the Damovik.
I want to, but you're.
So on the side here, I have my overview set up. Targets, mining, a distance, type, velocity. I took name out completely.
Going to go grab the loot. Okay, so you have.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
1.3. Drones are.
Thank you very much. Here. Sorry.
Oh, it's good.
I gotta head out to the store for a little bit here. I won't be too long. It's right across the street.
Okay.
We've got one more room after. Okay, here's a good example. This room here is the
Yeah.
Spark Cryptocera. It will shoot your drones. It hates your drones.
Sorry,
I call this the drone eater room.
which one? What-
This enemy here. It's a battleship or battle cruiser drone ship.
Okay, a
You wanna
spark
orbit
grip.
it
Okay.
around 16, 17. You'll be safe there. It does
Okay.
lots of damage otherwise. And if you have yellow boxing, it's attacking your drone.
5 yellow box.
So yeah, you see a red box now because it's targeting you.
Yeah.
When it's switching targets, you'll see
Oh.
a yellow box.
Okay, and then
When
okay,
that
like there.
happens, Shift R immediately.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I
And it'll
did.
stop shooting your drones. This is important because they do eat your drones.
Okay. There we go. So my missiles are still firing. It's still yellow on me though. Does that mean it's attacking you or?
It's targeting my drone. I'm pulling it.
Okay.
I noticed the
So now when it's yellow,
damage.
does that mean it could be targeting you or the drones, or it just means it's not targeting
yellow
me?
boxing means it's targeting something else.
Okay.
In the case of solo play, it always means your drones.
Okay. Oh, I can't remember whose turn it was, but I'm just giving you all the loot at the end anyway, so.
Yeah, go ahead and grab it. I'm gonna hit the gate. I won't be too long. I'm just gonna rush off to the store and then back.
No problem, thank you. Hey, Don Rico, what's up, man? We do have a good teacher, yeah. If you guys, those of you watching my stream, I don't know if he's got my voice on his stream, but if you're watching
Oh, I
my
have
stream,
Discord split. Sorry.
no, I was just gonna tell my chat, I was gonna give him the link for your stream. Whoops. Let me cut and paste that onto my chat. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, Chad, if you want if you are interested in Abyssals, Zero Chronos does a lot of them. He does a much higher tier, but I asked him for some tips, and he said to come along and learn how to do them with him. So very, very, very generous of him. I believe he said, hold on, let me just listen. I want to make sure that his you said you're I'm not coming through on your stream, right? I just want to make sure before I announce something.
No, the Discord is routed through a secondary audio. It's not through my chat. It doesn't show up.
Okay, no, I just want to announce giveaways, but I don't want to do that if your chat can hear me and have your viewers come over, and I don't want you to losing viewers if I'm doing giveaways, so that's all.
It's all good.
All right, chat, we're going to do a giveaway then, since I don't have to worry about that. So we'll start the giveaways now. Let's see here. Where's my giveaways? I don't remember how to do this. Where are we?
Please take Fleet Warp. We're going to head to the dock-up spot.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
I won't be out that long, but I don't want us to be sitting ducks out here either.
All right, there you guys go. Exclamation join to enter. Enter in on all 3 platforms as well if you can. You can enter on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. I think I can
Docking permission requested.
repair my drone here somehow. Oh, I think it just, like, if you repair your ship, it repairs your drones too, right?
Yeah, if you right-click and select get repair quote, it hits your drones too.
Okay,
the
perfect.
exception is if you have a MTU in your cargo hold, you have to take that out into your item hangar and repair it there. I don't know why, it just doesn't do that.
Okay. I'll figure out what an MTU is later.
So yeah,
my-
mobile tractor unit.
Okay. My drones are repaired. All right, just let me know when you're back, and I'll just sit here and talk with chat.
Venzen
Yeah,
just
we'll do. I
followed
won't be
on
too
Kick.
long.
All right.
Store's right across the street.
Buy me a Coke Zero, please.
Large Quave Zero, gotcha.
Thank you. Hey, thanks for the follow there, guys. Remember, yeah, the links were given when I announced the giveaway, guys. Those exclamation join on all 3 platforms, so you can get 3 chances to win. You don't have to follow on the other platforms if you don't want. If you can, just mute the tab. Trying to get partner, and the more views that I have throughout the platforms, they all count on Kick, on YouTube. So you don't have to listen to the stream, but if you just go to the tab, as an example, where are we here? We'll pull down Zero Chronos' stream. If you don't know how to do this, you can just mute the tab up here like that. And then that way it still counts as a view, whereas if you mute the tab down here, apparently it doesn't count as a view. So the things you learn. But yeah, that'd be very helpful if you could do that. So, but we'll let this run as normal. I thought that he was going to have both of us in voice chat. So I'm kind of glad that he doesn't, because now I can do giveaways. Hey, Warm Rock Grip, thank you very much for coming here, man. So yeah, this is a lot better than me just getting frustrated as hell. So it's definitely something else that we can do from time to time. I'll keep asking questions and trying to learn as much as I can, but this is basically, you know, night 1 of actually doing Abyssals. I know I did them before, like months back, but basically forgot everything, and it's, you know, I've got someone like Zero Chronos to give me some helping, you know, tips or whatever. It's good. I sort of started watching a video or 2 on industry as well. So I want to kind of have industry running as well, kind of make some extra income, you know, when I'm streaming or off stream or whatever, so I can be making stuff and putting it on the market and selling it to use that as giveaways too. So anyways, that's kind of the plan. So once we get the hang of industry, I'll maybe branch out. Maybe we can try ratting. You know, some other aspects. We do have we set this up. I believe it was last stream. Whoops. Listen. We actually set up our skill training to be able to start to fly the Loki. It was called a Loki, I think you guys suggested, right? So it's gonna be a Loki ship. So I can actually try and learn how to do some PvP too. So we kind of got everything in queue, threw it up to the top, and we've got like Loki tier 1, and then everything else for the Loki is, everyone was like, Loki's a great ship, Loki's a great ship. Let's, you know, use that. So we will go with that. But anyways, yeah, thank you very much for showing up. I know a lot of you have probably, you know how to do Abyssals. This is me trying to learn it. It seems like the gist of it seems pretty straightforward. You know, you just gotta, one of those things you just gotta do over and over again, and you gotta start, I gotta stop losing my drones. I'm almost tempted to go and, no, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say I was almost tempted to go and try and do one by myself, but if I die, I get sent back to Goon's territory, and it would take me too long to get back out here. So I don't want to ruin the night by doing something, you know, in typical Aladar style. So so far we only have 15 people in the giveaway, guys. So definitely exclamation join to get in. Make a jump clone where you are. Do I have any extra ones available? Like, is there a clone, even a clone bay here? There is no clone bay at this particular station. Oh wait, there is. I just don't have any extra ones available. My next clone jump's not even available until for 18 hours anyways. Nothing. Oh, there's nothing wrong with Goon Space. It's just it would basically mean that our teaching session was over here. Like, it would take me too long to get back in order to learn how to do this. So, and Zero Chronos is another streamer that I've sort of got to, well, hung out in his stream several times. Fellow Canadian, I believe. Pretty sure he's Canadian. I believe, what, this station? I believe you can, but I can't change that for like a year or something, right? Is that not how it works? Oh no, you can only set your home station once a year. So I guess he's from Alberta, okay. Oh, you can set it remotely, so I can be here and set it. I see. Okay, okay. Hey, Cortez, what's up? Yeah, as soon as I think he's just going to the store just across the street. As soon as he gets back, we're just going to continue doing Abyssals. I don't want to take up too much of his time because, you know, he's trying to make ISK. I want him to kind of get the gist of how to do this and, you know, carry on from there. Username, what's up?
Is now following on Twitch.
And thanks for the follow again, guys. I gave you guys his shout out. Oops, I'm doing it in the wrong chat again. There's his channel. If you guys haven't followed him and you want to see more Abyssals, let me just go blow my nose while he's not here, guys. I'll be right back. right. If he's probably still gonna be a couple more minutes, I would imagine. Yeah, this is like a good lesson, I guess. Trying to learn how to do this. How long have we gone on our giveaway? I've completely... Oh, the giveaway just started. I've completely changed... Well, not completely changed. I've done some work on my layout for my streaming setup. Works very nicely now. I told you guys I bought another monitor. Which I'm very happy that I did, because it just allows everything to kind of be spread out in front of my face and well organized. I will take a picture of everything and how it's set up now. I'll take a picture tomorrow and post it in my Discord. Sorry if I'm sniffling in the mic. I can't believe I got a really bad cold in the middle of summer. Like, I know that's not unheard of, but I'm usually pretty like healthy. I don't really get sick a lot. Hey, Plush. Do I see a bunch of gray hair? No, there's no grays hiding under my hat. That's the light. That's the light, actually, from my lights, that is making my very dark brown hair shine. That's what that's coming from. I believe you, I swear. You know what's funny is, in my I've got a like large group of friends, people that I've worked with over the years, or we all work together at the same job, but it's kind of like the group of us we've all remained like best friends for 25 years now. And we were showing pictures of us in Las Vegas 25 years ago. And we were like, holy shit, were we young. You gonna start using that? That's what it is. It's the shine off of the from the lights. But yeah, I don't know if I can even show you guys this picture, because it might show. Yeah, somebody's name is showing. Anyways, the group of us, we were in Las Vegas at what was called Pure Nightclub at the time. When you were young, just 13 years ago? Well, I haven't aged. Anybody ever believe that? Believe what? That look. If I turn the light off, you'll be like, oh my god, it is dark hair. 27, Plush. Come on, 27. Yeah, 27. Let me see. I wonder if there's a... Hold on. Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. I can take a Windows screenshot of yours truly. That's what I can do. And I can drag it into my chat. I'll put it in my general chat. And then I can show you guys the picture. Look at that.
Hiramox is now following on Twitch.
Look at that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Hiramox. That's standing in Caesar's Palace. That's like 2 years ago. That's like 2 years ago. I have not changed a bit. I look exactly the same. Exactly the same. This guy standing next to me, there's a group of us in the photo. I just cut everyone out. 20 years ago. 20 years ago. Yeah, about that. If I'm being honest, it probably was about 20 years ago, actually. Let me ask them what year. Hold on. Oh, let me tell you a story about it. So, that particular Vegas trip, How the fuck do I have 101 viewers? What is going on? Anyways, how did that happen? Please, if somebody is, you know, doing some funny stuff, please don't. I don't normally have 100 viewers, but I'm trying to, you know. I showed up and they followed me. Is that what happened? How the hell did I suddenly reach 100 viewers? It just suddenly, like, drops. We like watching worms spin in space. Yes, I know. We will, as soon as he gets back, we will be leaving. We will be moving on. Anyways, so that particular trip, at this time, baby Aladar, yeah, that's my Discord. I can show that to you. Baby Aladar, a group of us were in our staff break room and they said, hey, we should organize another Vegas trip. So I jokingly said, yeah, or not jokingly, but I was like, yeah, sure. I'll just start inviting people and see who wants to come, thinking we'd get like 5 people, maybe see how many, you know, would be interested in going and get like 5 people. I just put the word out. We had 37 people that came. And I was like, I will never try and organize a Vegas trip or any other trip with 37 other people again. To try and organize, hey, this is where we're going for dinner. Hey, this is what we're doing tonight. As soon as it was more than 10, I was like, listen, this is where I'm staying. You guys stay wherever you want. This is what we're planning on doing on these nights. Come if you want. Because it was just like a nightmare trying to organize that. Because we're just kind of got out, and friends of friends and their friends and their brothers and like everybody was suddenly coming. So anyways, it was a very fun trip. We had, you know, it's huge. Like I said, 37 people, men and women, boys and girls from our work. And we're all still best friends to this day. So great group. I wonder if he forgot my Coke Zero. I told him to get me a Coke Zero. I did tell him to get me a Coke Zero. But as soon as he gets back, we're going to go back and try some more Abyssals. I'm kind of getting the hang of these now. It's really not rocket science, these tier 1s. We will see what... You know what else I've got to do? Now that I'm playing Eva, I got to get in on these fleet things. I got to figure out how to do that. I know there's a quota I've got to meet every month, and I've got to like relearn how to actually join these fleets and go out. It's PvP. I got to learn how to do this stuff. I remember I went out with a fleet, and I don't know anything about PvP in this game yet. And we went through like a wormhole, came through on the other side, attacked some group of players, but the entire fleet was kind of like following along in a nice, like, coordinated, like, snake-like, you know, trail. I was doing exactly the opposite. Like, if they're going this way, I'm going this way. And it's just like doing the other thing, like, all over. And I was like, where the hell is everyone going? There was one part where they were going that way and I was going this way. And I'm like, what the hell's going on here?
Just subscribed on YouTube.
Hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube, guys. By the way, like I said, you can enter in on all the platforms. I've got my trading set up a little bit to try and make some ISK for the giveaways. I've still got a bunch of ISK because I had some tremendous donors from before. So we got like lots of ISK to play with. Okay, I think Zero Chronos is he married? I have a feeling that he's, you know, taking a break with his wife or something. The store was across the street? I feel like something else is going on. Anyways, so yeah, that, I've got my trading characters set up again. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's back, chat. He's back. We got to be careful what we say. Anyways, so the plan is, I want to learn Abyssals, the basics of Abyssals. That's what we're doing tonight with Zero Chronos. And then off stream, I'm going to try and get the basics down on how to start making the industry stuff, like I know how to make missiles and stuff because I've done that for the dailies, but actually like how to like what skills to take and how to actually eventually make money. That's kind of where I'm sitting at right now. And then once I get that all squared away and I've got kind of a game plan for that, so that I know that, hey, this is where I need to get to before I can actually even start making money, and this is how people are making money, then, you know, once we've got that all taken care of, then I can start doing something else. I don't want to just be doing exploration, so we'll try and do the and the industry stuff I do off stream, you know, stuff like that. So then we'll get into some combat stuff, and we've got skills training here. So last stream, chat told me that if I want to start doing PvP, like solo PvP, a Loki is really good. So we got all the Loki, like tier 1 Loki skills started, all the way up to like the tier 5 or whatever. So I'm just kind of blowing through those right now, to try and, you know, actually be able to be useful in PvP without always playing a healer. I don't mind like jumping in and playing a healer from time to time, but I also want to be able to go out and do some solo stuff, and it's kind of hard to kill people if you're just healing yourself. Actually, that's a question. There was one video I watched on YouTube, and some guy had a ship that was like, it was basically a tank, and the enemy ships couldn't actually do any damage to it because he was healing so fast, and he was just slowly killing them over time, and they like couldn't get away from him. I guess he had a webbed or something as well, but it was some sort of, and I was like, that seems kind of interesting, because that would be the most annoying thing in the world. You just sit there and slowly watch yourself die as you're not able to do any damage to someone, and you can't get away from someone. But I wish I could find the video on YouTube again, but it looked like a fun little thing to play. But we're gonna go for the Loki because it's got cloaking. Are you you ready?
Always expect the cloaked Loki.
Yeah, that's I mean, I won't come after you, but not right away. No. All right, do you want to go again?
Yeah, let's go again.
All right. All right, we're heading out again, guys. Again.
Please stay fleet work.
Okay, there you guys go. There's Zero Cronus's link in. If you guys want to learn how to do this stuff, he's the guy I'm learning from. You stream 7 nights a week? I swear I see you on every night.
Yeah, I'm on every day.
Is now following on
Man, man, you're lucky you get a wife that puts up with that.
I'm not married.
Oh, okay, I thought that was your wife. You said your wife wants you to go to the...
No, that's my dad who wanted me to go to the store.
All right, So generally, are you trying to, like, obviously you want to get through these as fast as possible, but are you ever still doing like tier 2s to make ISK, or is that just not making enough regardless of how fast you can get through them?
So for frigates, like solo frigate, it's not worth it. You're better off doing tier 1s solo comfortably. Duos, like we are here, we can go do tier 2 fairly quickly.
Okay.
It just depends on damage, coordination.
No, but I mean you personally, like, are you ever doing tier 2s by yourself, or are you just like, no, that's not making enough ISK, I need to go do tier 4s? Okay.
The only reason I would say to do tier 2s is to prepare for tier 3 in a cruiser. Because going straight to tier 3 can be a bit of a culture shock if you're not ready for it.
Okay.
We got our Vila Damovics. Pretty big room.
Whoops, I gotta put on my afterburner. What am I, is it? Yeah, afterburner. Oh, you said you got rid of the name is what you said you got rid of, right? Like in the overview?
Yeah. The reason I get rid of the name is because in the drone battlecruiser rooms, their names are all the same. Or sorry, the Cilia cruiser rooms. In the Cilia cruiser rooms, they're all Cilia Tyrannos. But if you look at the type, they'll reveal the type of E-war that they use. And instead of having both on my overview, I just keep the type.
Oh, I don't need to fire those. Okay, we're getting it.
Watch your drones?
Yeah, I'm pulling them in. Are you going for the loot?
Yeah, I'll grab this one.
Okay. All right. All right, we as soon as we're done this run, guys, we'll do the giveaway.
Hope I wasn't gone too long. I'm gonna hit the gate running.
No, we were just sitting here chatting. I think you're only gone like 10 minutes or something. Whoops, went to the wrong bloody.
I'm just bouncing around.
Went to the wrong thing.
Whee! Okay, we got Angel Room. This is Lucifer Ixion, Lucifer Dramiel. Dramiel takes primary. Ixion weapon disrupts and target gains.
Sorry, it disrupts, you said?
So it'll reduce your weapons effectiveness, the range of your weapons.
Okay.
And it's also target painting you, making you seem bigger. The damage out of it's kind of small, so you can ignore it till last usually.
Okay, so I just noticed that your missiles will fire even if you are out of range.
Yeah, even if you're out of range, you're like if you're 40 kilometers away, I could shoot missiles at you, but they would blow up before they get to you.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going for the loot.
Nice.
So, sorry, this is room. That was room 2, is that right?
That is room 2.
Okay.
Jumping through.
And sorry, I think I asked this again, but I can't remember the answer. Is it always 3 rooms?
Yeah, it's always 3 rooms, with the exception of the shipyard spawn.
Okay.
In this one, we would primary the AGS.
Okay.
Pwned 11 is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Lots of follows tonight. Thank you for all the follows and the views. As soon as we get out of here, we'll do the giveaway. So just exclamation joined to enter the giveaway on all 3 platforms.
grabbing the loot. We're keen to go.
I don't think I
2.2
actually.
mil.
This is like 10 million almost that we got this run.
Nice.
But I got 3 point something. You got what? 3 point something?
Yep. So it's about a 6 million ish run.
Oh, this is the. Sorry, hold on. This is the last room then, right? The origin conduit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget your drones.
Whoops. One. You know. Gate. That's gonna. I gotta do the muscle memory thing that you've got going on.
Yeah,
No.
reload, recall.
No, turn around. What the fuck? It's not like I'm gonna die here.
Huh?
I swear I like went to activate it and I didn't fly and now I'm in the wall. I think I might be okay though. I think I might get out. It hasn't done any hull damage. So far. I'm just trying to make it exciting for the chat. I'm almost dying to the wall again. All right. We're coming through the gate now. Oh, all right. Next. All right, and this repairs over time, right? So
Yeah, it looks like your armor's okay.
yeah. No, we're good. I just gotta be able to recognize when I'm getting close to that wall because it's suddenly like I get red, like a red wall on my screen, and I'm already in it. Okay, so now you can open up another one. That one's closed, right?
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought there was like
Opening gate.
For some reason, I thought there was like a 5-minute timer between.
Nah.
And can people
As
track?
long as there's
People
people
track where
can
you're doing
scan
this?
these down with
Okay.
combat probes. They do show up. So if you're in null, and people probably do hunt you down if they find your race.
Yeah.
Just a heads up.
Okay.
A lot of groups hunt Abyss runners in ISEC as well. It's just more noticeable before you go in, because there's like signs. This one's yours. We got Abyssal Overmind.
Yeah, see, I did. Oh, Overmind.
Yeah, this one's Photic Abyssal Overmind.
Okay.
So don't fly directly at it, but you can get to orbiting it and it won't hit you.
Okay. At 20 kilometers, you.
This one you can orbit 500.
Oh.
Just give them a nice hug.
Whoops.
Easy peasy.
Wait, why did I stop? I put.
If you're approaching the cache and
Yeah.
you shoot it and it blows up, your ship will stop automatically. It doesn't just keep going.
Oh, you're still fighting this guy. like, oh, we've
Yeah,
killed him
it's
already.
almost gone.
All right.
I stole your aggro.
my drones away thinking we were done. All right.
Heading for the gate.
The leaf is now following on Twitch.
All right. Now the lines, I was told that if it shows no lines, that means you're at the exit. I'll have to watch for the next gate. But do they go from 3 lines like down to 2 lines or anything like that to signify you're at the second one, or?
I don't think so. I don't remember seeing that.
No, this one. No, that answers my.
The gates are usually the same. Yeah, Vila Damovic.
You got the loot here, right?
Kalashnik is now
Got
following
1.6
on
million in
Twitch.
there. Heading towards the gate and pulling my drones.
Finding me. Any bounty, or is it all loot?
It's all red loot. So there's
There
no
you go.
bounties, no faction standing changes or anything like that. Destroying things in here do not affect your standings.
Okay. Whoops.
Okay, we got sleepers. You can tell they're sleepers because they're lucid dreamers. This one is yours.
Kalashnik just followed on Kick.
Reloading and recalling.
Going back for the loot.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
at Origin Conduit, so there's no rush.
No lines. But yeah, that. Seven.
Nice.
Is there hotkeys for
So when you
activate a
open up
gate?
the loot window, you can hit enter and it'll pull through. If
Yeah.
you're looking to jump through the gate, like automatically, hold D as in Delta, and then click the gate.
Okay, so it's same as like gates out in space.
Yeah,
All right,
exactly
then.
the same.
Okay. Dad, I
It's
think
just
we're ready
like a
for
jump
tier
gate.
6s. I think tier 6s are, you know. I think that could be a thing. Oh,
Tier
we gotta do
6
the
is
giveaway.
Quite the time investment and investment, but yeah.
Gotta do the giveaway. All right, we'll do the. And the
Bump
winner
it up.
is
Congratulations, Cordis 63 as the game selected in this bracket.
congratulations, Cordis 63. I need your in-game name, please, sir. In-game name, please, sir. Is it Valenta 63? Copy and paste, but what? All right, 100 million, yes, dude. Okay, we're gonna do another giveaway right away here. But I'm gonna make it 200 million ISK if I can see 5 followers for 0 Chronos. If I can get 5 followers for 0 Chronos in the next few minutes.
Carbet is now following
Not
on Twitch.
me. For 0 Chronos. I gave you his link. There it is. Whoops, fucking in your chat. Hold on. There you go. No, you should not unfollow him. I need 5 new followers. It won't show that you followed him. If he gets 5 followers in the next few minutes, we'll increase it to 200 million ISK. Sound upset? I sound sick. I got a runny nose. I need 5 followers, guys. We're gonna do it for 100 million to start, but if we get up to 5 followers in the next few minutes, we'll bump it up to
Taxis is now following on Twitch.
200. 200 million ISK. Okay. We'll end that raffle. Okay, we're starting. Hold on. Do we have you got any yet? God, this is an extra 100 million ISK.
Yeah, we got one.
Okay, let me know how many you got.
That was Ether Titan.
Okay, we need 4 more, and I'll bump up the giveaway to 200 million ISK. Okay, so that's 200 million ISK. But he needs 5 followers. Oh, it doesn't show in your chat. I'm so used to my.
For the battle booster.
I'm so used to my followers showing in my chat that I'm reading your chat and I'm like, hey, why is nobody followed?
Oh.
My bot does it.
Oh, going through now.
Yeah. All right, chat. We're gonna keep contact.
What have you got in there?
Just 2. I could probably.
So we've got a Spearfisher and 2 escorts.
Username _1975 is now
They're
following
just
on
sleepers.
Twitch.
Thank you very much for the follows there, guys. Need to follow 0 Chronos though.
Get our drones out.
Yeah, mine are out. You get this one?
Yeah, I'll grab this one.
Okay. What ship? It's a worm.
It's 990,000. Nice. Pulling my drones. That's my drones out. I got. I use augmented boys. Primary would be Dramail, but this one doesn't matter too much.
So what is this
So
stuff
the
that's flying in?
deuces are... Oh, sorry.
What is this stuff that's flying in towards me? Is that like a debuff? Like it looks.
So the
No.
white cloud there increases your speed by 300%.
No, I'm talking about like it's coming some like white matter is coming from the Medusa. Well, was coming from the Medusa.
Oh, the Medusas, they sense or dampen you.
Alexander, you can
So
just
they reduce your
subscribe on
targeting
YouTube.
range. That one's yours. Watch your speed. This one is tricky.
And thanks for subscribing on YouTube, guys. I appreciate it. I haven't really, I know I can read your chat, so feel free to type on.
Gonna recall my drones.
How many followers have you got so far?
We've got one.
Oh, chat. We need 4 more followers. Zero. Whoa!
142 viewers on
What the
Twitch.
heck is going on here?
Millbeam Zero Oof is now following on
check.
Twitch.
Lynn Rankin, thank you very much for the raid, dude. I was watching your stream earlier. I gonna be honest. I'm
Phantom _6_ is now following
holy
on Twitch.
Jesus! Everyone, join the giveaway. It's exclamation join if you're just joining us. I'm doing a giveaway for 100 million is, but if we can get
Warden_Aquarius is now
if we can get
following on
4
Twitch.
more people to follow Zero Chronos,
Courage 777
we're bumping
is
it
now
up
following
to
on
200
Twitch.
million. We're gonna get
Vehicle is now following on Twitch.
Jesus. Anyways,
Lina Rankin is now following on Twitch.
Lynn Rankin, I was watching your stream earlier. I've watched plenty of your videos. I didn't know that you were a streamer. I was kind of like still
Noxycat
relatively
is
new
now following on
to the
Twitch.
Eve category. I'm like, hey, I've seen that guy's YouTube videos.
Blitzkrieg is now following on Twitch.
Anyways, I just sent the link in my chat, guys. If we can get 4 more followers on Zero Chronos' stream, we're upping the giveaway to 200 million-esque. He's been teaching me how to do Abyssal as a new player. So go and give him a follow. He's pretty good at them. So I'm trying to learn how to do them
Matt Damon is
myself.
now following on Twitch.
So we've been doing duos, if that's what they're called. The Did we get loot in here, or did you already get it?
I got it.
Okay. Oh, get the drones. Get the drones. Control R as well to reload. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, you've got some really good videos on YouTube. So I'm trying to learn the game. But yeah, I was just kind of flipping through the streams earlier, and I was like, oh, he actually streams as well. Yeah, please go to Zero Chronos' stream, guys. He's the one that is teaching me all this stuff.
Timberry Shuffle is now
I gotta
following
jump
on
through.
Twitch.
We're at the end here.
There's his link. So he is very good at these abyssals. He does them all the time. If you're wanting to learn how to do them, definitely go follow his stream. But we are bumping up the giveaway to 200 million ISK. If he can get just
Yep.
4 more.
That would be a bump up for you. I could
Oh, you
I
got
could
you.
even spicy that up. I'll give you 100 million for them too.
There you go. Is that a new one, or is that? No, it's okay.
That's
there we
the
go.
old one.
Can you re-enter it from this side or no?
No,
Hey,
you
thank you
shouldn't
very much.
be able to. I died and I got in through it again because it was bugged. And
Oh,
I
okay.
picked up my corpse. It was hilarious. It's definitely something that should never happen.
Okay. All right. Anyways, guys, yeah, if you are looking to get into Eve, let me give a shout out to. So I gotta get my bot. Did my bot actually tell people? I mean, set it up so it does that. Here you guys go. If you're watching my stream, definitely go check out. Did I spell that right? Yeah, I did. Anyways, definitely go check out his stream. Hey, Booga,
Yeah,
what's up, man?
Rankin's definitely got some good content over there.
Yeah,
It's definitely worth your time.
he's got some great videos. I think the first time I saw one of his videos was like a week ago or something. So, did you want to do another one or?
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Just prepping it right now.
Do a co-stream? Well, I don't know how much longer we'll keep doing this. He's got the we could probably do that another day. I like maybe when I want to learn how to do tier 2s, tier 3s.
Phantom 6 just followed on Kick.
Let's see here. Whoops. All right, so first get drones out. Start. We're gonna orbit that. I need to get. Oh, I need to get my my micro warp drive running.
We got devoted hunters. These guys usually hit pretty hard. Be very careful with these guys.
Devoted hunters, okay. So for those of you that are new to my stream, I tried to do Abyssals a couple of streams ago, and I died like twice. Somebody gave me a fit. I fitted a ship out, and died twice. I died once because I didn't know I had to move with my micro warp drive, and so I was a sitting duck, and I immediately died. Like within 30 seconds, I was dead. And then the next attempt, as soon as I went back and refitted another ship and went back out, I died immediately again because I was orbiting the NPCs, and I orbited all the way into a wall and died. So the ship fit was like 130 million each fit, so I'd lost like a quarter of a billion ISK in like a matter of like 15 minutes. So I was like, okay, we need to like maybe take a step back here, because I was getting pretty pissed off. What's your in-game name? It's Aladar Silmore. If you type, hold on. There. I've got to change. Where are we here? I'm worried that I'm gonna hit this wall. Did you already got the loot?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Pulled my drones.
Yeah, so anyways, it was a really rough start to trying to do Abyssals for the first time myself, and so then I went over to, after I finished stream, I went over to Zero Chronos' stream to watch him, because he does tier 4s, tier 5s, and he makes them look simple. So I messaged him, and he offered to he offered to help, and I was like, hey, watch out, because I'm going to take you up on that offer. It's a miss to add you. Oh, dude, thank you very much, man. Okay, when I get it, I will add. Oh shit! He's still there.
Yeah, I'll grab him.
Now I'm getting distracted.
I got your drones, don't worry.
Thank you. So yeah, anyways, I was fairly pissed off, I guess you could say. And but Zero Chronos then offered to help me out, and I was like, okay, you might regret this, but sure, let's do this. And so we just agreed to come and do this tonight.
What's your range on this guy?
What do you? Is there an easy way to tell like what range you want? Like, can I like do a?
No. It's just kind of I know how far they can shoot, so.
Okay, but
I usually orbit these guys 16 or further away. 20 km is a good safe range.
Okay.
Oh, that's the one that'll shoot your drones. As you can tell, your drones took some damage there.
Yeah. Okay.
This one's yours?
Yeah. No. It's the way I spelt it in chat. You put it on. Did you put it on a different character? Hopefully it's one of my alts. Hopefully it's one of my alts. Oh. Okay. What is going?
Watch your drones.
I haven't gone through yet.
Wee.
Oh, Alodara Silmore is my alt. I'll have to log on to that character. It is one of my alts. It's just kind of sitting at a station, so. Anyway, so what I'm trying to do, chat, is I'm trying to learn various aspects of the game and also make enough ISK to consistently giveaways. Which right now I'm doing pretty well at trading and exploration, but I want to do stuff other than exploration. So I'm gonna probably watch a Lynn Rankin video on how to master industry. I gotta bring my drones in.
My drones?
Okay.
Yay.
Activate. Do you have a video on? I think I don't have any of those videos. Oh, okay. We will have to resort to watching somebody else's videos then. Lynn Rankin hasn't done one of those videos. Build the ships and sell them? Sorry, chat. I know this is really easy for people, but I've got to really concentrate. This is just to make sure that I'm doing everything, not running into walls.
Monkonson is now following on Twitch.
I do have a question for you. When I watch your streams, you'll have like 5 targets up and they're all taking damage. What is it you're doing? Are you just sending like drones out to different targets, or like I'll notice one? Okay.
Sometimes I'll split my drone damage, like in this room, for example, because they die so fast. It's okay to split your drone damage.
Okay. You were grabbing this one or me?
I'll grab it.
Okay. Hey, drones, reload. Enjoy this. Let me know how. I guess I'll just log over and check it and find out how much it was.
707K.
And I'll add it to either this giveaway or the next one. The game, there's so much new content in the last 17 years I've been away. A bill? Holy shit. Holy shit. And okay, how much do you want added to this giveaway or the next giveaway? Do you want to all just give it away in one giveaway? That's a hell of a donation. Thank you very much, man. Holy shit. A bill. Anyways, yeah, let me know what you want done with it. If it's just all in one or split up just more for each. You can piece it out so you can do more giveaways at 10 million each. I'll add more to each 100 million. I do 100 million every half an hour. That's what I try to do. I'll add more to each one of those giveaways. How about we do that? So we'll just make them larger and spread it out. More giveaways, more people happy. Yeah, you were doing a subathon earlier, I think. I was watching. Hopefully that went well. Oh, subathon is next week. Okay, I heard you talking about a subathon. I thought you had one going on this stream. When is your subathon? Starts Monday. And are you like just going until people stop subbing? Like we can keep subbing and force you to stay up for 7 days? Is that is that how we're doing it?
No.
So everyone should be going over to Lynn Rankin's stream next Monday and sub so that he can never go to sleep. That's the idea, right?
Ooh, nice.
What do
so
we...
when you get Kikis and Damaviks like this, you're always going to want to target the Kikimora first.
Kikimora, okay.
Yeah, their weapons go about 25, but they're quick and they'll catch up to you and they'll apply anyways. It's good to just get rid of them as fast as you can.
Okay.
Tier 2, you can face off at against maybe 4 or 5 at the same time, and the plan is literally to just run away from them while your drones fight them. It's kind of wild.
We have a 24-hour clock that ticks down. More subs extends the time. We pause the time at midnight my time and continue the stream as soon as you wake up. Are you a full-time content creator then? I unfortunately have a job. Not that, trust me, not that being a full-time content creator isn't a job, because I've done that before as well, and that is, it is harder than the job that I have, I promise you.
Pulling my drones. This one
oh,
is yours.
Lost my job 2 months ago, but my content creation was just barely able to recoup what that I'm now full-time now for. Dude, I did full-time streaming for, this is back when I streamed WoW for like 2 years. It's rough. Like, we got by, but yeah, it is. I know the oops. I know the struggle and how much you have to work. Like, there's a ton of stuff that you're doing behind the scenes, which you obviously already know, but there's a lot that goes into it, that's for sure. But yeah, good, best of luck for you. It's definitely an interesting thing to get into, that's for sure. Same thing happened to me though. This was back during COVID. I lost my job, and was like, oh shit, what am I gonna do now? Right? Like, a lot of places weren't exactly hiring. There. You're making it work. Awesome, dude. I will definitely try and show up on Monday. So best of luck. The Eve community has been absolutely fantastic. Like, absolutely fantastic as far as like being there for advice, or, you know, they've been very generous with both in-game stuff and with with in-game donations and out-game donations. So it's been, you know, they're quite a fantastic little community. It blows me away that there's not more people watching than there is. You already collect the loot? Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Watch your drones.
Full shift. I'm getting the use. I'm hopefully getting the hang of it. You have a job already from somewhere I know in Eve? Oh. Whoops, why did it kept flying to the thing? Coming through them. Dude, if you could make that work, man, like, all the best to you. Like, I would love to have been able to continue full-time streaming, but it just got to a point where I was just barely getting by, and it took the fun out of streaming for me, because I was constantly like, am I gonna make rent? Like, I had enough money in savings and stuff like that, I was gonna be fine. I didn't want to have to dig into savings, right? So being able to stream just for fun is great. Swarmers. Are those
Yeah,
drones?
the viewless swarmers are the drones, yeah.
Okay, so I want to untarget those then.
Yeah, just target the Damavix. The drones, they're kind of negligible. They don't do much.
_UK is now following on Twitch.
Aproc UK, thanks for the follow there, man. Oops.
Wee.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
my drones.
Getting the loot. But yeah, I think you've already if you've already clued in if you're still here. And probably already learned this. YouTube is where you get your views from. So you keep making those fantastic YouTube videos, you'll do fine. No, dude, you can sell promo in my chat anytime you want. Anytime you want, dude. You can come in and say hi. Give me some tips. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, just keep grinding, man. You'll be fine. If you're already at the point where you're getting by, then just keep going. Like that would be a dream. All right, we did another tier 1. How much more difficult are the tier 2s?
Not twice as difficult, but it's a step up.
Okay, let's do
You wanna
one
give it
more.
a shot?
Let's do one more tier 1, and I'm going to really focus on trying to do everything right. Like,
I gotta pick up some filaments then.
okay. What do you need?
We would need calm exotic.
Hummings. One, or how many do you
3.
only got calm? Okay, let's
Please take
let's
3.
yeah, let's go back and drop the loot anyways, and then we can try one more tier 1. This will be the don't screw anything up. Let's do everything right, and then if I do all that, then we can try a tier 2.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Oh, how much time is the giveaway? We got 5 more minutes for the giveaway, guys. 5 more minutes. So it's now for this one's for 200 million ISK, and then the next giveaways after that, there's going to be a bonus every giveaway because Lynn Rankin dropped a one bill bomb on one of my alts apparently. But we will just add extra on top of the 100 million that I usually give. Actually, no, this one was 300 million. We're changing it to 300 million because Zero Chronos also donated 100 million. This one is 300 million. So get into the giveaway. Oh, we got a dock here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Join on all 3 platforms, guys. Join on all 3 platforms. Just if you guys use Chrome or whatever, you can just open up the other channel and just mute up here so you still count as a view, and then just leave this one open. That way it still apparently counts as a view, and it helps me on my work or on my way to Eve partner.
Got your drones?
Yep.
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the Jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles.
Okay, so when I accept, it gets put into
virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
That goes into your item hanger.
item hanger. Okay. There we go. All right. So we got 300 million for this giveaway, 200 million is for each of the next like several giveaways. It's probably going to run into like next stream as well. We got a 1 bill donation. So very, very nice. A ton of follows as well, guys. Thank you very much. We will, as soon as Zero Chrono says he's ready. Are you already out? Hold on, I got to put your stream up here. No.
I'm just preparing right
Delusions
now.
of Unity is now following on Twitch.
Sorry, what was that?
Just preparing right now.
Okay.
Commuters are advised. Protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
All right, good to go.
All right. All right, chat. So I'm gonna try and basically do this tier 1. We're gonna both go in together, obviously, but I'm gonna try and make sure I'm remembering everything that I need to do.
Warp drive active.
Abyssal is empty.
Okay, before we go in, I'm gonna do the giveaway. So 1 minute early. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. There's 91 entries. And the winner.
Congratulations, Taxis, for being selected.
Taxis. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Not rigged at all. I need your in-game name, please, sir. $300 million this one was for. Let me watch. Taxis, are you here? Ah, there he is. Alexander. What? $300 million-esque. Congratulations, dude. All right, we'll get the next giveaway going right away. Again, it's 200 million because of the generous gift. 200 million, guys, for this time. Going on all the platforms.
Cats from the Roman
Oh shit! You
Empire is
you
now
opened it.
following on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm not going through yet.
Oh yeah, I'm going through now.
Var1 Halar is now following on Twitch.
And guys, remember to
got
go
a
follow
drifter.
Zero Chronos as well. Hit.
Watch out for that Charybdis.
Okay.
Primary is Lancer. If you look at the Charybdis's movement right now, you'll see it's following the Lancer.
Okay.
So in this case, I'm going to watch out for the Lancer, orbit the Charybdis, and shoot the Lancer.
Orbit the Charybdis. Okay, orbit the Charybdis. Okay, and shoot the Lancer.
Yeah. If you do it like this, the Lancer will die, and when the Charybdis stops following the Lancer, it starts running away from you.
Oh, well,
So essentially what we're trying to do is corner it in the middle of the room here.
way to tell like where in the room you are? Like, how do you know where the wall is? Is it like a perfect circle around the gate?
Yeah, it's like a perfect circle.
Okay.
It's about 60 to 65 kilometers off the gate
Okay.
in any which direction.
Okay. So that makes it easy to actually determine how close to the wall you are. You can.
Yeah, if you have your tactical overlay on, you can tell which way the enemy is going by the blue arrow. What are my drones doing?
I don't know. What were they attacking?
I don't know. I think they were attacking the, Oh, they were attacking the deviant automata suppressor.
Why
That's
am I?
hilarious. I'm approaching the gate.
Okay, recall my drew. Go through.
It's one of those enemies where at high tiers it'll spawn with a lot of cruisers that you have to take care of,
Okay.
especially if they're nuding or webbing you, because it makes it easier for that
Tara's
Caribbean to
True
shoot you.
Elder just followed on Kick.
Are you grabbing loot or me?
I got it.
Okay.
Pulling drones, heading towards the gate. Yeah, jumping through now. Got drone rave. Nice.
Trying to remember which is the one that is launching the drones.
Vila.
Okay.
Autonora is now following
So the
on
ones
Twitch.
that launch the drones you ignore are the Triglavian ships with the prefix of Vila. It's yours?
Heading there now. Oh. Hold on, it's not. Oh no, it is down. All right, chat, what do you think? Do you think we're ready for tier 2s? Is it time to step it up a little bit here? Why is it not?
VDBK is now following on Twitch.
All right. Sorry, I was flying to the thing, but I forgot to loot the cargo. But we're coming through in a second. What do you think, chat? Tier 2?
Here we go.
You think we're? I think he could probably do the tier 2 by himself. So I think we should probably be okay. But last. Oh no, we're done. Okay. All right.
Yeah, we're out.
No idea. Hey, Sane One, what's up, man? We're doing basically the equivalent of instances like in other MMOs. That's essentially what we're doing, Sane. A form of like a PvE instance. So it's completely new to me. And I'm with one of the other streamers. It's basically like a dungeon. Looks boring. No, dude. I'm like trying to keep up with what's going on. I mean, if you watch World of Warcraft and you're watching people do 5-man instances, are you actually sitting there going, wow, this is as exciting as hell? No. You know, like you're not sitting there going, wow, this is exciting.
Let's go for one last tier 1.
Okay.
I got enough filaments in me.
Saying you do not. You've watched BRD for like the millionth time and you're like, oh man, this is riveting, man.
PRD, oh jeez.
Yeah, this is hardcore, guys. You die, you lose everything. You lose your ship, you lose your items. Like, those of you that watch the hardcore streams, there you go. That's what this is.
This is Mythic Plus with consequences.
Yeah. You play WoW?
Yeah.
Still or not anymore?
Not anymore.
Good man.
I find it very difficult to play 2 MMOs at once, and Eve is kind of taking up a lot of time.
No way. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
We got devoted hunters. $1.3 mil. Heading towards the gate. You'll notice my movement change a little bit when we switch to tier 2.
Okay.
If you follow me, that's really good. Just keep it range.
All right, we're heading into the next room, guys.
Room 2.
So yeah, those of you that are used to my streams from another game, this is basically like doing 5-man dungeons, except it's 2 of us. And we're fighting NPCs, and this is the loot, and you know, it's basically, that's the idea. But there's strategy involved because you've got to
So you see the Cilia Tyrannos?
yeah.
That one is primary.
Okay.
But if you see the type, it says null warp. That means it's warp scrambling.
Oh. Man, there's so many different types of NPCs and abilities that I'm gonna have to remember now.
This one doesn't really show what it does in the name. It shows in the type. Start shooting this one, then this one.
So is the Lancer following him as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's swapping targets. But it's going to go down really fast. Loot is yours.
But yeah, for any of you guys are watching from previous games and you want to know basically what Eve is, just ask, because it is a crazy. I don't know how you would define Eve Online, like how ridiculous. Why is this? Did it loot? Oh, it did. It would be like really hard to explain. It's basically just a open sandbox, universe conquering, you know, massive alliances attacking each other game. Yeah, there's no other game to compare it to. I'm just trying to like give it a way to describe it so that people that have never played Eve before could get the gist of it. And the fantastic thing about Eve is the story is written by the players. It's not written by devs. The devs just kind of provide the game to play. So these little mobs here, these red things, these are basically like the mobs that you'd be fighting in any other instance. But you've got to use like movement and stuff like that because it's
Nice.
what? What's that?
4.6 million in that can.
Oh,
Very nice.
Nice. So like the way you move in the game is all strategic so that, you know, you'll have less of a chance of being hit. You're manually flying a lot of the times in PvP. It's I could show you videos of space battles. I was actually talking to Warlock Industries a little bit with an idea that I had, but he had to go. This is just before your stream. Sorry, was it my loot or yours?
Got it already?
You got it? Okay, good. I'll get out of here. Okay.
Got my drones.
Yeah, I got mine too. So
And
yeah,
we're
it's
done here.
basically everything in this game, chat. All the items, everything. I think it's like 99% of items in this game are player made. So it's not like you go on a raid and you wait for loot to drop off of the raid boss. Everything is made by players. And
Please take Fleet Warp.
so a lot of the stuff that you're doing in game is actually getting materials and fighting over materials and fighting over areas to have access to materials. What we're doing right now is a little bit of PvE. This is I guess
We just avoided some PvP. Give me a second.
the equivalent of, you know, this is basically the loot that we got. We're doing very low level stuff because he's teaching me how to do this stuff. So imagine running like a really low level dungeon or something like that. That's basically what we're doing right now, so that I can get the gist of this.
Proteus, huh? Okay. Fleet warping here again. I just kind of had to get us out of there because there was someone combat probing us.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Probably a stream sniper. One of you guys wouldn't be trying to stream snipe now, would you?
Maybe a friend in a Proteus? Maybe?
I've never actually banned someone from stream sniping. I've had it happen many times before in other games, particularly WoW, but once I hit max level, they stop.
Docking permission requested.
Okay, you want to
Docking
drop loot
request
and,
accepted.
and head back out for the tier 2?
Yeah.
Okay. How many of you guys are stream sniping? Yeah, it's just content. You can't get mad at it. It's part of the game. If you don't want to get stream sniped, don't stream. It's you know, something I've always, you know, said. Don't stream.
Ring real quick. Looks good.
Stream Supreme Court casts to see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but the
Whoever it was is no longer in system.
Yeah.
Please take Fleet Warp.
I don't even know how not to take a fleet warp. So
You can't exclude yourself, but
Oh.
it's just something FCs or people say when they do fleet warp. I hear other people say it, so I say it too, kind of thing.
Probably for sure when they're doing, you know, these big fleets or whatever. Just to stay organized.
Yeah. Alrighty. So we're gonna be going into a tier 2 here.
All right.
Stay close. I'll try to number targets because there's going to be more of them. There's
Okay.
potentially more E-War as well. So keep your head on a swivel. I'll try to call out what's most important to fight. Let's have
Okay.
fun.
All right. Here we go, chat. Tier 2.
I'll go in first. If you follow me, you'll definitely be safe here. We got
Coming.
2 list shacks and some drone. I'm going to be going sideways here. Not directly for the loot.
Okay. Sideways.
We got 2 glass cannons. Gonna be fighting the drones first. And then the glass cannons.
Sorry, which are the glass cannons? I'm not.
The Lishaks. The battleships.
Okay, so we're killing the okay.
Starving first. So I'm gonna be hitting this one first.
Okay, now I'm like, okay, there it is. I'm not even in range of it. Oh my god, I've forgot my micro warp drive. It's on now.
Go ahead and grab that first one. Nice. I'm gonna need to let my capacitor recharge a little bit.
Okay.
They had me completely drained.
Yeah, I didn't really do much there.
This is one of those types of ships where you don't need a lot of capacitor to run it, which is nice. The way I
Alright.
describe capacitor is how someone would describe mana.
Oh,
You need it to cast your spells.
okay. Yeah. I get the idea of the capacitor. Just let me know when you're ready to go through.
Alright, let's go. Drones, nice. I'm gonna be flying away from it though. It's free fire anything. They die fast, so we're okay. Oh, I gotta pull my drones. They're being shot at. Why didn't I see that? Save my drones, okay. 3.7. Where's my watch list? Yeah, you're looking good.
All right. Let's.
Pulling my drones. We're good for room 3.
For some reason I'm down to 4 drones. I don't know how I lost one, but.
The drones might have shot your drone.
What do you mean I gotta unlock my overview? Like what do I need to unlock? Like there's more on my screen that I can see that you guys can't, so I'm not sure what your which part of it you want to see. Text from me and showed me his manager today. I didn't even get in trouble. Manager pulled me. Okay.
So we've got Marshall primary.
Okay.
Be very careful. Marshall does high damage, so we want to take him out real fast.
Okay.
Get all my damage on that guy. He's a glass cannon, high alpha, low hit points.
Raptor_brother is now following
Hey,
on
thanks for the
Twitch.
follow, Raptor. Appreciate it, man. I felt like I was getting too far away, close to the wall, so I had to come back.
Treasure's yours.
Hold on. Why am I not seeing it? I've got. Oh, it's not destroyed yet. That's why. Like, why is it? There we go. Okay.
There we go.
Cargo. Not open the. There we go. I think that was 3 point something.
Nice. Got about 4 million overall. All right, jumping through. Gonna check D-scan real quick. Yeah, D-scan's clean.
All right.
How'd you feel about that one?
That one was not bad. Yeah, no, I thought that was. I thought that one was good. I don't know if I would have been able to solo it, but it definitely felt like there was more going on. Do you want to do one more? Or?
Yeah, let's keep going.
All right.
I'll load up another one.
Whoops! It Going through.
VLOO
Yeah, I'm going
Killer
through.
is now following on Twitch.
Gonna identify targets. We got a drone rave. Still looking good.
How is it? Oh, now they're. I thought the missiles were still continuing to fire every time I switch targets, but it's clear that they don't.
Oh no,
Is
they're
it-
just a very slow cycle timer.
Oh, I'm not even using my afterburner here.
Oh,
I was,
dang.
I was watching my missiles, and I'm like, why is it just continuing to fire, and then it would stop? So, is there a way to get it to stop like immediately, or do you just have to wait it out?
You just have to red cycle and it'll stop sooner, kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay.
4.2 million. Nice. Pulling my drones.
All right, chat. We're just about to do the next giveaway. How does you have yours? Oh, the tactical overview. I'm being told that I need to.
Tactical overlay is on the left side of your capacitor.
Yeah. Okay.
Control D is the shortcut.
Okay. I've got it up now. I was just looking at your stream to see how you've got it.
Yeah, I always use it. Some people hate it, but I find it very, very useful, especially in here. We've got Charybdis. Heck yeah. All right, we're gonna hit those entanglers first, and then the Charybdis.
Okay.
Do not fly directly at the Charybdis. Those wrecking shots hurt when it hits you for 3,700. I'm gonna speed run over to the Charybdis and trap it next to the gate. Yeah, entanglers always need to go first because they make it easier for that Charybdis to hit you.
Okay. So it's debuffing you or snaring you while the other guys are attacking you. I get it.
Yeah, it's making your ship slower, which allows the Charybdis to hit you. Less transversal kind of thing.
I'm like slow as hell. Like I ended up like way away from him. I can't even lock on him yet.
Yeah, I've got a 38 kilometers targeting range with this, but I have long range targeting 5. Your drones are attacking the deviant.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
But money's reset.
Okay, there. Now I'm finally able to attack him.
Yeah, it's focusing me, so it's missing every single shot right now. It's possible to destroy those things, but they're not really worth destroying. They do make really nice explosions, though. That one is yours.
To give the command
Watch your
to the
drone.
requires you to have an active target.
Oh, where are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay.
No, I don't know why I'm floating so far away, but I am. There, now I can target it. All loot.
I use augmented hornets. I suggest using the Navy drones, like the Caldari ones you have,
Okay.
until you're used to the management, because they will get destroyed fast.
Okay, drones are in.
All right, as soon as you're closer, I'm gonna hop on in, and we're gonna hit room 3.
All right.
All right, we got a devoted knight room. The play is to target the devoted knight and run. That's what I'm gonna do. Get my drones on that knight and turn tail.
Have an active target.
I want to be as far away from that thing as possible. It's got 40 kilometers firing range.
40 kilometers.
Yeah, you want to be further
Going-
than 40 kilometers to avoid its damage. It's targeting me right now, so you don't really have to worry about your positioning, but
NYK31_C
if
is
it
now
does
following on
swap,
Twitch.
you would be in trouble.
Okay, how do I change it to 40? The max I'm seeing is 30.
I just manual pilot away. I double click space away from it.
Okay.
It's going to start missing me now. My shields are at 39% and stable. Oh, follow me over here. You might want to get away from that thing.
Oh, he's
Let's
dead.
see you get shot. Oh, okay. The knight is gone. So the brunt of the damage is off the field. We've defanged this room. We can act as normal now.
Okay.
This was one of those rooms I was kind of scared of.
Yeah, no, there's a lot that's going on that you like, especially when I don't know what the NPCs are doing, like if they're really tough or if they're, which ones are easy, which ones are hard, or what their abilities are.
So the fishers, they use webs on you.
Yeah.
They're gonna slow you right down.
Okay, I'm going through the gate.
Yeah, I'll grab this one. I got my drones.
I think the tier 2 is the first time that I saw that we actually had to use some sort of tactic to stay away from stuff, and it's like,
Yeah, otherwise we're pretty much outgunning it 100%. The reason we were going to tier 1s first is so you can get accustomed to the space, things that are going on.
are they using the right click? You can right click the. Yeah, I was trying to do that. But it was only giving me a distance of 30. So he said we had to manually fly.
Yeah, you manually fly away from it. You can, if you click it and on your radial, keep it range, it
Yeah.
goes out to 100.
Oh,
But if you do that, there's a good chance you could fly through the wall without
Yeah.
noticing. which is why I just manually pilot away.
Okay.
High five. Dual worms are fun. I like them. This is the hook.
So you want to zoom out so you can see your ship, but the entire grid. Yeah, I've got to get used to, like, I know when I watch other people's streams, they're zoomed way out. It's not intuitive right away, right? It's like, I'm so used to seeing a character like this close that seeing it like from this far away, I feel like I'm lost, like I don't know what it's doing anymore. I've got to get used to it.
All right, we're hitting the Damaviks first, and then the drones.
Okay.
I have them labeled, but I don't know if you can see that.
If it's the 1, the 2, I do see that, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, those are my labels there. The reason I'm hitting the Damaviks is because they are webbing me,
Okay.
and that makes me slower and easier to hit for these drones. We're in a much safer spot now, though.
Yeah, I got to keep checking where I'm at. Make sure I'm not running too far away again.
This one's yours.
But yeah, I've had people in my chat saying that I probably need to update my overlay, and just because I'm good at the game, I don't really know what a good overlay looks like. I think everyone probably has their own little variants of their overlay.
There's a lot of popular overlays that reduce your clutter.
Yeah. So I probably need to do that. Firing up. Firing up.
Heading
Alright.
towards the gate. We're gonna hold here for a little bit.
Okay.
I've got about 60% shield. I'm just gonna wait for it to recharge a bit. We have some time.
Oh, you want to stay in here? Sorry.
Yeah, just hold the gate
Shit.
here.
I didn't.
Okay.
I thought double clicking on another area of space would have me turn away, and it didn't.
Okay,
we're
jumping
fine.
through.
We're fine.
Make sure I move first. We're good. Or
Yeah,
you
we're
can. We've got Lancers, Warden, Sentinel.
Okay.
We're gonna hit the Lancers first.
Okay.
We're gonna try to coordinate our attacks here. I will I'll label them.
Sorry, the Lancers first, you said?
Yeah,
There we go.
Lancers first. They're doing
Perfect.
the most damage, and then the
Yep.
Warden. I'm attacking 1 first.
Yeah, I've got this one. I've got 2.
You'll be out of danger here in just a moment. You're tanking it.
Look at that. Now, what is this debuff that he's got on me? Cap neutralized. Is
Yeah,
that the
that's
debuff, the cap neutralized?
Sentinel.
Okay, that's what the debuff is that's flying towards me. Is it cap neutralized?
Yeah, it's a cap
Okay.
neutralizer.
Okay, I've got to
We're gonna hit that sentinel next.
Start recognizing the debuffs that are coming in.
Where are you currently?
I'm
Make sure
taking.
you're moving.
Yeah, no, I'm
You're
moving.
taking a lot of damage.
I think I'm moving.
8.5, nice.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
If you're greater than 20 or than 15 kilometers, and having like you're moving from this to the side to them, you're all right.
Okay.
Increase your transversal. You'll take less damage, but we're smashing it. All right, I'll go through you first here.
Okay.
Loot on the other side is yours.
Let me know when you go through.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to get closer. Let's get you a bit more health.
Okay. As soon as we're done this one, chat, we'll do the giveaway. Sorry, it's a little overtime at the moment.
All right, I'm going. Just remember to let me move first, then we should be good. Okay, we got Damavix and drones. We're gonna hit the starving Damavix first, then the striking Damavix, and then the drone.
Tolik 94 Tolik just followed on kick.
I'm attacking 1, then 2.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
What's that?
I'm gonna go approach the short range automata. Since these drones want to follow me, they can follow me into oblivion. Watch this. Do you have the drones targeted?
One sec, I gotta head over there. Getting.
This is hilarious.
What are they doing? They're just following you around?
Yeah. They're just following me to this thing, the pylon. The pylon's gonna kill them. I don't need to shoot them.
What is it doing? Is giving it. What is this thing?
So the pylon, it basically throws out shards of metal, right?
Okay.
And it's to attack, to hurt drones. And these guys here have such low health that it destroys them.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly what happened. I love doing that. That one's yours.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly over there. You know, there is actually a lot to this. Like usually when I'm just watching, I'm just like, okay, they're killing NPCs, but the number of different types of NPCs, and there's a lot more to it than if you just kind of watching it. You're like, what is? No, you don't really know what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. I think was that the last.
Yeah, this is the last room. If you're in my channel here, I'm gonna type in Abyss Enemy and check out this cheat sheet.
Okay.
Bookmark this site. It's very helpful. Bookmark this link.
Yeah.
It's very helpful if you're just learning Abyss. It tells you the clouds, what they do, the names of the enemies, what they do, the penalties inside the weather effects, the best damage to deal as well,
Here, that's
as
the
well
link.
as the towers and what they do.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
I memorized this thing. That's kind of why I know exactly what all the enemies do.
All right, let me do the giveaway here, guys. It was for 200 million ISK.
Congratulations, Artaz Maru, for being selected in this raffle.
Artaz Maru, hey, thanks for the thanks for the entry. Just need your in-game name, please, sir.
Let me check your armor here. Yeah, excellent.
Atlas M, that's your name in game. And for ISK. Congratulations, sir. Well, that was very, 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 like, there's a lot of stuff that I've got to learn. Can you do tier 1 solo, like on the ship that, like the one that I'm running? Can you do it solo?
Yeah, in this ship you can run tier 1 solo.
But not the tier 2s that we were just doing.
Tier 2s need a bit more DPS and really good flying.
Okay. So maybe not ready
If
for
you're not
that
flying
yet.
properly at all, it's very difficult. Even now, I prefer to do tier 1s and speed run them to doing tier 2s and
Okay.
being stressed. You get them done faster.
Oh, artist
loot
from, yes,
about
I
the
do
same per
recognize you
hour.
now, dude. How are you doing? It's been a long time. I didn't recognize the name at first, but yes, I do recognize you. It's been a long, long time, actually.
Somebody drank my water. Dang.
How have you been, man? I did not see your avatar. Hold on, let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. What is it? Is it something I'm gonna... What am I looking at? Is this supposed to be an Edmonton Oiler or something? What is this?
He's Arthas.
Move up to a destroyer for tier 2, maybe for solo. I think maybe I would be doing tier 1s for a little bit more.
You'd earn more in tier 1 solo than a destroyer in tier 2.
Fair enough.
But it is possible.
I'm doing a search on this. State War Academy. $146 days. Click the picture. You full body. I didn't know you could actually do this, to be honest. Oh, his Twitch avatar.
Yeah, he's Arthas.
That's what you're talking about. Sorry, hold on. I gotta go to my other chat. 1 second.
It's Arthas, Prince of Lordaeron.
Oh, it's Artis. Prince. I mean, I never played Alliance. Like, why would I care about Artis? Arthas. Doing great, but this crown, throne, and sword, I think there's something wrong with them. This crown,
Yeah, definitely. You should totally take that crown off and throw it away. Yeah, yeah, maybe.
Imagine playing Alliance.
Imagine trying not to be the Lich King.
Anyways, I'll let you go at that point. You showed me a lot, man. I'm at the point where I think my brain's gonna melt if I
Okay.
keep going. But
Well,
thank you so much, dude. You made a lot of this make a lot more sense. So, oh, hold on. Let's go back to the thing. I'm gonna give you this loot. Not much, but where we go?
Warp drive active.
I'll leave this out here.
Oh, I didn't do the giveaway. No, I did. Like sitting there going, wait a second. We did do the giveaway. I got to start another one soon. Yeah, I think with my with the cold that I've had, I've been battling this wicked cold, which is weird for me because I normally don't get sick, much less get sick in the middle of summer with a cold. But I've had one for like the last 4 or 5 days.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So do you do any? What else do you do in game, or is this basically the majority of the stuff? Like, do you do industry or ratting or anything like
A
that?
little bit of industry and stuff, but mostly Abyss. That's my
Okay.
jam.
And can people actually make decent money doing industry, or is it worthwhile to try and do that, or?
Indie's definitely really good if you have a line on materials. A lot of people make large amounts of ISK with planetary interaction.
Yeah, I've got PI set up. I've got all my characters on both accounts doing PI. So I've got that coming in, and I'm competent at exploration. Like I'm usually making anywhere from like 150 to 200 million ISK an hour doing that on average.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's not too bad. It usually helps pay for my giveaways. And then I'm trying to get into industry to see if I can get it started so that I can just have it running in the background, right? And like have it running while, building all the stuff or whatever while I'm at work or whatever, and coming home and getting it put on the marketplace. But just that it's something else that's contributing as well. But I've got to learn how to actually do it. Started playing Eve 2 weeks ago. How far in are you? I mean, I started my account like a year ago. I've definitely not been playing consistently for a year though. I played for like a few months and then took a big break. For what it's worth, I lost my job, so I was kind of like, okay, I gotta figure something else out. And was streaming another game to kind of help out at the time. And then I came back to Eve, I want to say around just before Christmas, I guess. Played for a bit again, but then I got hired at a new job. And when I got hired, I basically had a lot of training to do. So when I come home, I'd have to like study stuff for work, and by the time I got home, I was just exhausted, and I was just okay. I just took a long break from streaming. And for most people know me as a World of Warcraft streamer, so you know, a lot of people don't know me for playing EVE Online. Obviously, we got a lot of viewers right now. We got 2 huge raids today. But yeah, anyways, it's I just had a wicked idea, and I can't say it on stream, but there's somebody that's been messaging me off stream. I'm gonna pass it along to them. But anyways, what was the oh yeah, so anyways, I came back to EVE Online because I really like the game. It's just one of those games where it's kind of information overload. Like, you play it for a bit, it's so different from everything else that you like try and learn something, and eventually your brain is just like, okay, I've had enough. I can't learn anymore tonight. I need a break. So if you're just getting into EVE Online, I would do the starter tutorial. It's not the best, but it'll help you get started and understand the basics to the game. And then just try to learn one of those things fairly well, something that interests you, and then branch off and do something else. And that's basically what I'm doing now. So I got pretty decent at exploration. I have done a lot of that. But I was finding that I was getting stuck in a trap of logging in, starting the stream, and only doing exploration. Because I was decent at it and I could do it. And it was making me decent-esque. And so I just kept doing that over and over again. And I don't want to just log in and just do one thing every stream. I want to be able to branch out and do other things. Eventually, PvP. So, but yeah, that's the idea. And I am fascinated by the game and what the game's about. Like, it is a fascinating game. The story to EVE Online is amazing. So I would like to continue, and eventually, you know, be a fairly competent PvP pilot. I've always been able to pick up like PvP in other games. And I guess the way my brain works is I equate certain tactics in the game or abilities in the game to other games that I've played, so I understand what it is. There's snares in this game. There's, you know, all sorts of debuffs and buffs that you can do in the game. There's even ships that can heal and stuff like that. If you're PvPing, there's ships that can heal. So they've got all that sort of stuff that you'd be familiar with in other games. It just looks so vastly different from games that we're used to playing, that when you're flying around, you don't realize all this stuff is going on. And once you realize all this stuff's going on, then it suddenly opens up and you're like, okay, that's actually pretty cool. Glad you noticed you're becoming a one-trick pony in EVE. Yeah, I mean, like I said, my end goal is to be doing combat. I don't want to, I mean, sure, it's kind of cool if I get a really big, like a lot of loot from a canister or something like that. But I don't particularly find it exciting for me, and I know there's people that's their jam. That's what they like doing. I don't find it particularly exciting, and I want to do stuff that is more high energy and fast pace, and you know, that's. I mean, I could sit here and just do exploration over and over again and give away all my for giveaways, but that's not really what I want to do. I want to be entertaining. I want to be more entertaining. I want to do some funny stuff in game. I want to get involved in PvP. I want to lose a lot of ships. Hey Roman, what's up, dude? Roman, are you at home now or no? Let's get another giveaway started anyways. We're gonna do another one for 200 million S because of the gift of 1 billion ISK earlier. This weekend you'll be back? Okay. So there you go. Today, Roman, I went with Zero Chronos. You've probably seen him stream. In fact, I know you've seen him stream. He took me in to do a bunch of Abyssals, so we really kind of got the hang of doing Abyssals, so. Yeah, join the giveaway. Remember, you can join on all platforms, guys. So you can join on Kick and YouTube. The reason, obviously, more chances to win, but also it helps me with my push to try and get Eve partner. I think I got to, like, for 3 months, I've got to hold, you know, at least a 40-person average or something. Are you a partner? Kronos? Zero Kronos?
For Eve? No.
Yeah, no? Okay.
I'm working towards it, though. We're getting close.
And again,
Shadow's
chat,
just not working.
one more time, go give Zero Kronos a follow as well if you haven't already.
Gosh.
He's the guy that's been teaching me all night how to fly these, so go give him a follow. Definitely.
There we go.
It's exclamation join, Roman. Hold on, did it? Yeah, it's got you in both times, Roman.
Contempor Enterprises is now.
Yeah, you guys should all be
following
following Zero Kronos. He's very good at Abyssals. He's been playing the game off and on. What did you say? Since 2012 or something?
2015, steady.
2015.
I've been dabbling in it since 2009, though.
Oh, wow. Okay. Teach us how to run tier 6 as well. I thought that's what our goal was for tonight, but I think we'll stop at tier 2. We'll stop at tier 2 until Aladar can get used to it. I'll keep doing Abyssals from time to time just so that I don't get super rusty or anything. Yeah, no, I'm glad that we went because I have a much better understanding as to what you're doing and the tactics needed, and having to remember all the... Now, these NPCs that are in the Abyssals, are they the same ones that you'd see when you're ratting as well, or are they completely different? That's a question for you,
These
Zero Kronos.
NPCs are similar to what you see, but different.
Okay.
Calgary creds come cheap, but they're paid for in blood. Report illegal Calgary assets.
All right. What do you guys...
Bring us the truth.
What shall we do now, chat? I don't want to lose this ship. I think I'll just leave it here. So let's get back into the shuttle. This is 12:30. Chaos 1298 I do follow as well. There is I can remember his name right now, but there's somebody that Joe Loss is always talking about as being a really good, like really good. It's not Chaos 128 though. I'm trying to remember his name. But he does stream from time to time, I know that. But he's supposed to be really good at them as well. No, not Urs, but although I don't know if I've ever seen Urs do Abyssals. He probably does, but I don't know if I've ever seen him do it. I definitely don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Anyways, I'll get out of your Discord, dude. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate all the help.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good one.
Yeah, we'll do it again sometime. Thanks a lot, man.
Sounds good. Take care.
All right. No, I think isn't the Corrupted and Gustav Manfred their PvPers though, right? Would you ever deal with Rainbet? I don't even know what that is. So, if it's gambling, no, I wouldn't. What did we do? T0. Yes, Roman. I told the story of me trying to do Abyssals, and dying twice. Actually, I think it was solo. When you, I think I tried it again the next night and died solo, and I was just like, okay, forget this. And then that's when I reached out to Zero Kronos, and he said, yeah, sure, I'll help you. I'll help you out. So.
Warp drive active.
I don't know what rain bet is, but just because the name bet is in it, I'm going to assume it's a betting website or something. Last week, Eleanor lost worm. It was 123 million, and I lost 2 of them. So this was when I tried to do it solo. I think the next night, Roman.
Warp drive active.
I did 2 solo runs, and I died twice, like within 30 seconds of being inside. And I was just like, "F it, we're going back to doing exploration." So what do you guys feel like now? There's a limit to what I can actually do on stream because I don't know what I'm doing. So it's either like exploration or
Active.
mining. we're not doing mining. Skill points is like 40 something million. Like I said, I started my account like a year ago. Played for like a month, stopped playing, and then started back up like several months later for a couple of months, and then stopped playing again, and now I'm back to playing again. I stopped playing because I'd lost my job basically, but my skill points have been going up. I just like have a lot of, well, a decent amount of skill points. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Need more Veldspar. Well, I mean, we can go mine Veldspar and, you know,
Active.
combat sites. I mean, that is another option to do, although I don't know, does combat sites make much money? I guess it's just another. Hey, where are we? Got like tons of cosmic signatures. Did I train cloaking? Yes, I got cloaking up to level 5, and I'm surprised I didn't get, you know, I got accepted. That story is so funny, man. Good RNG and get an escalation with good loot. What do you, let me ask you guys this. We have obviously a lot of viewers. I have suspicion that there are people that are in here maybe with a couple of extra accounts
Drive active.
for the giveaways. Would prefer that people didn't do that, but I can't stop people from doing that. What do you guys prefer watching on stream? Do you prefer PvP? Do you prefer mining? Like, what is it you guys like to see on stream? What do you guys find interesting?
Warp drive.
Priest
active.
level. Yeah, no. There are no wands in this game, Asane. As far as I know, there's no wands in this game. I know what you're doing, so we get to watch you fail for laughs. I know that is usually entertaining, I guess. Hot dog eating contest. What is his name? Joey Chestnut or whatever? Should I make a character named Joey Chestnut? Could I actually buy hot dogs in the game? Except hacking and mining. So Wiz Panda is not a fan of my exploration, and I get it. I understand. Like, Like I said, end game. I told people earlier before everybody came. Before everybody came in, my goal is PvP. Last stream or a couple of streams ago, it was determined that I need to learn how to fly a Loki. So we got all the abilities for Loki, and all the way up to like Loki, like tier 5 or whatever, in the queue. And we're gonna let it run until I can fly the base level Loki. And then we're going to run around and attack people and then die.
Warp drive active.
You like to watch ladies in hot tubs? Too bad I don't have my hot tub. Do I? I don't think I have it anymore. No, I don't. Oh, very disappointing for you. I don't have my hot tub stream on this OBS. I have it on my other computer.
Warp drive active.
Don't need the hot tub, just the outfit. I had the whole outfit actually. I had the whole outfit. There's got to be a link, a clip somewhere of me doing the hot tub. Here, let me see if I can find you one. You guys get an idea as to what I'm talking about here? Is it under here? Should be under clips here, maybe. There we go. Hold on, I'm like in game here. I'm like dying. There's like, what the fuck? Hold on. Let's actually dock here, Aladar.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So this is this is what I used to do. I used to have these hot tub streams when the hot tub meta was a thing. And I would, anybody that was in stream, I would actually make them a duck, and the ducks would float around with me in the hot tub stream. Hot tub and priest leveling stream. Man, that must have been exciting as hell, man. Here, I'm gonna show you a couple of my old clips. Let me just mute this. Hold on. There we go. Let me just show you a couple of funny old clips. This one is hold on. The clip wasn't clipped early enough. There was a piece where I was doing this, and then I was like, I'd listen for a bit, and then I'd turn it back, and then I'd turn it back again, because I realized that I had like the left and the right on the wrong side, and I've been playing that way for like forever with this new pair of headphones that I had. So if I heard somebody on my right side, the person was actually on my left. Look how, what do you mean? I look exactly the same. What do you mean how young I looked back then? I look exactly the same. Hold on. I don't even know what some of these clips are here. Oh, this is the one with Romanowski, actually. Here, this is my probably my most legendary one. So I'll give you a quick idea as to what happened. This is when Classic World of Warcraft was coming out. And I don't know how many people I had in the stream at the time. It was a couple hundred or something. And the queue to get onto the server was like 10 hours. Okay, it was like 10 hours long, and if you hit this cancel, it'll knock you out of the queue. And so after like sitting in this queue for like 6 hours, I accidentally hit return or something, and it canceled my queue and logged me out. Anyways, see if you can see what happened here. So I logged myself out, went to go back in, and it's put me back to the very back end of the queue. So I thought I'd wasted like 6 hours of my time that day. And not only that, but this number here, that's not 6 hours anymore. That's like 12 hours. And keep in mind that like I was like trying to make a go at it as a streamer at this point. Like I was flipping out because I was like, this ruins my entire day. Like my entire week. I can't get in on launch day. So I'm sitting there thinking, like I've got almost 25,000 people that I've got to wait for them to log in now. So watch what let me just back up a little bit here so you can watch it a little bit and see what I do. So as soon as I got up, I threw my mouse, whatever I had, a Logitech Razer Naga or something like that. I threw my mouse, and because of the cord that was hooked onto it, it wrapped up onto something and swung around and hit one of my side monitors. I didn't realize this at the time, but as soon as I got up, you can see that I was back into queue in my normal spot, and I only had 71 minutes left, right? So here, you'll watch it again. You can hear me throw my mouse, and it hit something. That was my monitor. So I get up, and as soon as I get up, the queue goes back to where I was. So I'm back to 71 minutes. No big deal. But I don't know that at this point. All I know is I'm swearing. Look, that's from my mouse. That's from my mouse hitting the side monitor. That's basically it wasn't, I mean, it sucks to break your monitor, but these are just the ones that I have are just side panel monitors that are like 100, 1080p monitors. They're the ones that you get for like $100. So I'm lucky it wasn't my main monitor, because my main monitor at the time was very expensive. It was like an like the top of the line ultra wide that had come out at that point. Now it's just an average ultra wide now. It's nothing special, but back then it was. So I'm lucky it hit the side monitor, not my main monitor. But anyways. So that is that one. And then, of course, there's this one, which is maybe my most embarrassing one. Let me just see if there's anything else.
Is now following on Twitch.
If I had hit his main monitor, he would have been so mad he'd thrown his mouse and yeah, I would have been really kind of pissed off. Let me see if there's actually anything more embarrassing than this one that I'm about to show you. Probably not. It would have more views. But my third hold on. Why is this? There we go. Here we go. I actually fell for it. I'd known about Turn Down for What as well. And I had other old enough to react. Old enough to, I am that old. I mean, this is, what game is this? Is this Star Citizen? Yeah, it is Star Citizen. Like, I think I played it maybe twice on stream. What is this? I've got a bunch of ones that are death clips. I don't know what this is though. Why is my that's 1080p? Holy fuck, my webcam sucked. Man, my webcam was really bad for a while there. Jesus, stop screaming, dude. All right, what do you guys want to do in EVE Online? These clips are all going to be World of Warcraft, so let's try and think of something to do for EVE Online. Bears already have a guy banged, dude. Of course they do. Of course they do. I've never done gas huffing. I do have a ship, but I don't know how to do that, and it's basically. Is it not just basically the same thing as doing exploration? What haven't I tried? PvP. Well, no, I mean I've been on the receiving end of PvP. I'm trying to learn how to do combat now. I know that, like, it is actually surprising. Anyone who does not play EVE but watches EVE, I don't think they realize like the tactics that are involved in actually like manually piloting your ship and stuff that you need to do. Like, I'm so bad at it that even doing Abyssals, I'm like trying to figure it out. But eventually combat and PvP, like that's what I would prefer to be my focus. But right now, what I'm trying to learn, let me just log into my other game, hold on, or other account. I'm trying to learn how to do industry. Yeah, when they watch, well, but that's because I don't think they see what people are doing, right? And it's the same thing as if people that don't play other games, they don't realize, like, you can probably tell, okay, this guy looks like he's good, but they don't know why he's good. Like, if you watch somebody play, what? Large skill... Oh, like to increase your yeah, I'm not planning on spending a ton of money on the shop. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta get the new things off the store. So anyways, the next thing that I want to learn how to do is in industry.
223 is now following on Twitch.
But I don't want to bore you guys with me trying to struggle to learn how to do industry on stream. So I'm gonna try and learn how to do that off stream. Let's see. But I've been watching a couple of videos. Like I watched one guy's video and he was I've got like these recipes or blueprints, sorry, that I've been collecting with my main character, and I just recently sent them over to this guy. But I don't know yet how to increase my skill in order to do it. Is it something like, do you just show info and see whether or not you can use it? Is it the same thing as... It doesn't actually tell me whether or not I can use it, or I don't know how to tell. But industry is the next thing that I want to learn how to do, and specifically I want to learn what I need to do in order to make money doing industry. Right? Like that's I know how to make missiles because oh my god. Because I do that for the dailies, right? Like I do missiles for the dailies. Now I got a ton of stuff here, but it's a massive time sink. Is it really though? Because the videos I was watching was like you can you can set it up and have it run for like not much time. And the blueprint copy in question, some items will need skill. Oh, try this. So would I be able to make this right now if I wanted to? Yeah, Astercan, that's what I want to do. I want to set it up and basically just leave it and come back to it like several days later. The ore to put in over to minerals, and then you can use the... So can I not just... Like, am I losing money if I... Like, do I have to mine? Do I have to spend the time to actually mine, or can I just buy the minerals and then put them through and get it started? Autonomous Sonic, what's up, dude? You cannot click on the... You cannot click on the... And it tell you what you need. Well, that's what I mean. Oh, required skills. Here it is. So industry. Okay, so this one, I assume I can get it. All right. Now... Yeah, you can buy them, or you can just buy them, but that cuts in. Yeah, but it also cuts it, like, I look at it as like, how much money am I making based on like time commitment? Like, yes, I could probably cut out I would have some of the profits cut out if I didn't do the mining. But if I do the mining, then that's taking away time that I can spend doing other stuff in the game, like PvP. I don't want this turning into a Aladar is trying to make money. That's what it is right now. Like, I'm basically just doing stuff to make money, which is the exploration. I want to be able to have this stuff being done in the background. So I've got PI set up. I know how to do exploration. I've learned, or I'm learning how to do trading between hubs. I've got the account and everything to do that with Eve Guru. Like, I'm learning quite quickly how to do that. And now I want to add industry and have that in the background when I'm not actually playing. BPOs to do better need to be researched and okay. And you're doing background stuff like video editing. I mean, how many videos do you see me putting out? I need to actually start doing video editing. I was telling people earlier, like, sometimes I think about it and it's like, maybe this is a good idea, and then other times I'm like, no, why not just watch another video? But I was thinking about doing like a video series of EVE Online for dummies like me. So, you know, the old classic books, but EVE Online for dummies like me to teach EVE Online to people that have never played the game before, and just like teach the very basics of a subject. Because sometimes I watch an EVE video and they're like, okay, this is let's say industry, for example, and I'll watch a video and I'm like, this isn't really teaching me how to do, like, how to get started in industry. It's just basically, it's talking about like how to set up like 30 runs of an item and stuff like that, right? Like, I need something where it's basically like, this is the very, you know, dumbed down version of like what industry is, the very basics of it. And when you learn this, here, go watch this video, because it is much better at explaining all the advanced stuff. Cheap to make decent money, that's what I'm looking for, man. It's very low input task, so if I'm eating, watching something, or... Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that. The problem is, we have any... We gotta have somebody from Goons in here. Like, maybe I can ask a couple of questions. Maybe I'll just ask for an interview with the corp leader. Apparently that goes over well. Oh, man. Apparently there was some drama over some interview that was happening. But But basically the question is, I've might not be able to hit up Nebros. Yeah, I've heard of Ease Oz. I have seen his stream and his videos on YouTube. But I'm on my phone and it's long. Yeah, no worries. We can do it when you get back. Yeah, it's not something that needs to be done today. So, but maybe you guys can answer some basic questions. I was watching, let me see if I can find the video that I was sort of watching earlier. Trying to remember the fellow's name. Squad B Gaming. So this video here. So he was talking about I guess this is kind of the basics, but he was showing where he was setting up his industry. And let me just go back in the game here. And he picked a system that was like 4 jumps away from Jita, or 3 jumps away from Jita, but it had it had the industry and obviously the biggest market and stuff like that. But he was making it somewhere that was like just 3 jumps away, and I can't remember the name of the place right now. But he was making stuff somewhere else and then taking it to Jita, but it was in high sec that he was making it. And I was like, why is he not just making it in Jita? Like, why not just make it here? And we'll get to the giveaway in just a second here. No, he was right nearby. Like, he was 3 jumps away, dude. Like, I could go look at the video, and I feel like it was somewhere, like, just right around here. Taxes are high, okay. And player-owned station with cheap rates. But he was also warning that player-run stations, you can, like, lose all your stuff, like, if they, I don't know, like, are they allowed to ban you from using it, or... Better crafting and null via goons. Yeah, but then don't I have to, like... I guess there's a lot of the, materials I can just buy off of, in CTAC-J. I am in a hated alliance. It is safer to work in other systems than in Jita. So what he was doing is he was working somewhere near here in high sec somewhere. Wonder if I can just quickly find where he was at. Yeah, anyways, I'd have to look at where I'd have to go around and through his video. I'm not going to do that right now. But he was 3 jumps away basically. But he was specifically saying he was not in a player run station. Player owned stations are BIS. 312 people. Yeah, I got raided by two massive raids crow company. 2 massive raids. Let's do the giveaway and then we'll start another giveaway. As you guys are sitting here chatting with me. Here we go. Get the winner. Winner. Chicken dinner.
Congratulations,
Titan Flash. Is it just Titan Flash? I know you've won before. It is rigged. He gives me the money again after stream. It's true. What's the name? Titan? I'm kidding. He's not here. Should we get another winner? Is that what we're saying? Titan Flash, Axiom. Is it Ax? No. Axiom Veritas. That's you there? For 200 million ISK.
Old Shadow Walker is now following on Twitch.
That's you, right? I just want to make sure that's you. That's a... Congratulations, sir. All right, we'll get another one for another 200 million. We're doing extra because somebody donated. Somebody got a massive donation.
Smitch42A is now following on Twitch.
From Lynn Rankin. You guys probably know him. I only knew him from YouTube until a couple days ago. I saw him streaming. I'm like, oh, this guy streams as well. But he's got some amazing videos. But he dropped a $1 billion bomb on one of my alts, which I'm gonna have to transfer over eventually. But anyways, yeah. So we're doing extra large giveaways. So we're gonna do another. Usually I do 100 million every half an hour or so. Now we're doing 200 million. Used all that up. Appreciate the help. There you go. Exclamation join chat. Join on all 3 platforms, please. I love the idea that I'm the dumb one. Yeah. No, I've asked him more about Eve stuff. Yeah, you kept playing though when I stopped. So. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick your brain now. One of my old guildmates, actually, I'm trying to convince him and his wife to come play. I don't know if they're here tonight. But I have a feeling that when he learns how this industry stuff works, he's going to be all over this game. And he's one of those players, Roman, that you can ask him anything, and like within a week he'll like know this game. So, anyways, yeah, exclamation join everyone to join in the giveaway. We have very few that are in right now. Join on all the platforms. If you can join on all the other platforms, and having the view there would be nice as well. You can just mute the tab, and then that way I get credit for the view. And I'm trying to get e-partner. We're doing well tonight. GTA. Well, you're becoming addicted. Slowly, you're becoming addicted. The Kevaru. Yeah, the Kevaru. You ever play with those players that they just seem to know everything about a game, and they like, you can ask them any question and they just seem to have the answer. Like they're just somebody that learns the game inside and out. That's the type of player that he is. In fact, it's so bad that like when we used to play Ultima Online together, that's where I first started playing MMOs back in 1997, chat. I felt like I was a really good player in the game, but if I ever had any questions, he's one of those people that you would just ask and he'd know. Was Dark Ages was good too. I played Dark Ages as well for quite a bit when it came out, and then moved on to Shadowbane, and then I think Guild Wars for like a hiccup basically. I think you killed me on all Napa Valley and Baja and Lake Superior shards. The joke's on you. I never played on any of those servers. I played on Pacifica and Siege Perilous. Those are the 2 servers that we played in. But I played in a guild called the Shadow Legion. If you guys ever played Ultima Online, you may have heard of us. If you played on those servers, you definitely heard of us. And same as Guild Wars 2. I played EverQuest 2 for like 3 months, but I didn't really enjoy it, to be honest. The original WoW was your first introduction to MMOs. So anyways, yeah, the industry stuff is what I want to kind of get into next. Roman, I guess when you get back this weekend, you're going to have to, I'm going to have to pick your brain to learn how to do it, because I want to learn how to make enough money so that I can spend less time making money on stream and more time just getting my ass kicked in PvP until I learn how to do shit. Excuse me. That's the goal. But I want enough passive income coming in where I can support my habit. Hey, Rocket Man. What do you guys want to do now? Like, how much time do I have left? Maybe another hour or so. did you want to try? Like, could we try gas huffing? I'd have to run around and actually find. I think I've got a ship, at SeaTac J where I can, definitely take you down a rabbit hole. Have you started? I've got PI set. Oh, speaking of which, actually, I think I need to restart. Yes, I need to. Thanks for reminding me. I knew I had to restart them tonight. So let me just quickly do this. I both to make it faster. But yeah, I've got PI already started. I think I make about $1.5 billion a month doing PI. But I need like two or three things going. I've got PI. I've got my trader characters set up to make money, buying and selling goods. I've got Eve Guru all set up and stuff like that. So we're doing okay there. I've still got to find some more deals and where I can buy stuff and sell out. But the next step will be industry, and I got to figure out what I can make that will actually make decent ISK over time. Set it and leave it, basically, type of stuff. Is rough and warm because NPCs spawn 15 minutes after the first person. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never done gas huffing at all, so I have no idea what it is. I remember somebody on stream one time. I'm trying to remember who it was. But I was doing exploration and found a really big gas site. And someone watching the stream was like, "Oh, are you gonna do that?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "Can I go get it? 'Cause it's worth a lot of money." I was like, "Okay, sure." And buy shuttle BPOs. So here's the problem. The character that I had building skills up to do this stuff is my trading character in Jita. So it's I was just thinking that I would just keep doing it. Maybe we should just go over the skills and see like maybe I need to get another character skilled up, but I didn't want to maybe I just need to get one of my I'd have to build the skills up for that. See, here we go down the rabbit hole. Now I'm gonna be talking about getting the dual skill training things so that I can get skills up on another character and move them around. My most expensive, dude, I wouldn't be able to tell you what my most expensive ship is because I don't actually know. Like I fly for exploration, I fly around and do a buzzer, but as soon as I get this started, we'll have a look. Yeah, but Hormone, I do the trading like literally every day, like multiple times a day. I'll quickly go and update my trades. So I would need to I feel like my trader character needs to stay in Jita, and I would need to get another character leveled up to do the industry stuff. But now suddenly that's Yeah, I do have PI set up. Kozik. I do have PI set up for all 6 of my characters. That's what I'm doing right now, but it's not enough for the giveaways. This is why I'm trying to make the money. Is I'm basically everything that I'm making. There's 2 things that I'm doing. Like I want to be able to make enough in the residual income to basically be paying for a lot of the giveaways that I'm doing, because I'm obviously that's attracting viewers, right? Like let's be honest, what that's all about. and to get to e-partner, right? But the PI stuff is not coming anywhere close to I can go through $1.5 billion in a night in giveaways, and that's basically my entire profits for industry in a month. Industry is set up in high sec, or in null sec. Sorry, null sec. But it's just 6 characters, right? And I try to reset it every 2 nights. Like as soon as I get these set up, you'll see that I'll be like, okay, like let's start a timer. And I mean, it's not going to be worth a lot if you're just doing it on one character, and like it's something that you kind of have to do on all the characters for it to kind of add up. That's kind of the thing with PI. And it's basically just set up to do the make the tier 1 resources, I think it is, or tier 2. We can have a look at it. But yeah, we can definitely have a look at it. And I had been doing my dailies on all 6 characters. Excuse me. On all 6 of my characters as well. So like a lot of them have like a few million skills. So maybe I could just buy one of these training things. Like how long does it take you to train up the skills? What is it? I know the video that I was watching, like you have to train like certain like things for like processing minerals and all sorts of stuff that you have to like use. So I might have to like take one of these alts and turn it into my industry character, right? No, if for industry, it depends on what you want to build. It's all different types of shit. Like if you want to build Kaldari stuff, you gotta train Kaldari. Is that your phone? Hold on. So let me just, I'll give you an idea. This is just one of the industry planets I have set up, but I've got it set up on all 6 of my characters. So I'm just resetting it every 2 days, and then once a month I go and collect all the stuff. Set R&D. I don't even know what R&D agents are. There was another thing that I saw. Is it Bombadillo or Bombad? He's another streamer. And sorry, I'm butchering his name for sure. But he's got like they're not mining. They're like, it starts with a K. But basically, you're like mining minerals or whatever passively off of moons. Bombeldo, yes. I saw a video of his where he's basically just mining moons. And he's making money from that. But when I was talking about it last stream, people on stream were telling me that it's not really legit anymore. Yeah, Metanix. Yes, Metanix, I believe was what it was. But they were telling me that it's not really worthwhile to do it. It's a waste of time. And that you'll just lose your minds or whatever. People just kill them. And I've got to like figure out whether or not I'd have to ask permission to do that. Like, do I like, or is it worthwhile? Like, people are just going to come into the system and just destroy them immediately. But he was making it sound like he makes good passive income from them. So I don't know if I would even be allowed to do it in Goon Space. And I don't know like how profitable it would be, like if or if they would just get destroyed all the time. I have no idea. I'd never even heard of it until I saw his video. And then he talked about doing skill farms. So you would have to buy. character. Anything good will already be secured. Yeah, but he was saying that like even like with the good stuff already be gone, like if you're just doing like small shit, like it's still worth it for one person just to do one like because he was saying that the moons that he does are basically just junk, if I remember correctly. I'll probably have to ask someone in Goons. Like I said, maybe I'll just ask for an interview. Oh man, I can't believe did Chad Squatch actually get in shit? Were people actually mad at him for talking or having that interview? Like, is that actually a thing? I find it kind of funny. Oh, so the other thing was the skill farms, but he was saying that in order for you to be able to do it effectively, you'd have to buy the ISK when the ISK goes on sale, and then wait for the next sale or the sale when the items on the store go on sale. So you're getting a much bigger discount or much bigger bang for your buck. And you'd have to do like these multiple pilot training things, right? And you would train up your skills and then just use skill extractors and then sell those on the auction house. But on the market. But my question to you guys is doing that, are you making enough money in the end to pay for the Plex that you originally bought? Or is that just coming out of your pocket? Like, is he making enough to pay back himself for the Plex that he actually bought and continue doing this process over and over again? Because that to me doesn't sound like you're making. He must be, because that doesn't sound like he's making, like he's making money. May as well just buy the Plex and turn it into ISK. Probably it will make you more in the long run. It's like a year long. Again, I don't mind playing the long game. I just don't want to start it and be like, wait a second, I'm not making shit. You know, it's just another passive income, right? Yeah, so you buy everything on discount. You buy the Plex on discount, and then you buy everything else on discount. And then I'm assuming with the ISK that you make off of it, you're taking that ISK and then buying the Plex back. Is essentially what he's doing. So maybe when that happens, we will give that a go as well. And I guess he would need multiple. So is he buying a year's worth of multiple pilot training too, so that his other two characters on each account are being trained? So this one here, when it goes on sale, or is he? No, he would be doing the 24 because you get a bigger discount. Wait for that one to go on sale, and then you would be training all the characters for the entire year, right? Okay, that's got to be what he's doing. And then you're building your skills up. I believe he is likely using the my brain's melting. No, you pick. Oh, I picked two characters on each account. He's using the what are they called? Brain dead right now. Implants. So he's got to be using the implants obviously as well, and he's just making skill points as fast as he can. Right? He's probably doing all of everything but probably doing the dailies, because the dailies probably aren't really worth it. Are training science. Apparently not. Oh no, I do have science. It's 4 now. It's waiting, training to go up to 5. So. But yeah, so what he's doing then, hold on, did I so he's probably doing everything but the dailies. I'm going to assume that the dailies probably just aren't really worthwhile to do every single day in order to get the bonus at the end, because that takes a long time to do all your characters every single day. Let me just make sure that this character, the wrong character is actually, yeah, this is the character that I got donated. That's the reason why we're able to do the 200 million ISK giveaways every half an hour tonight, because the one bill donation with the Eve multi-box setup. Oh man. Oh, I've got that, Roman. We've got the little pitch, the little screen in the bottom corner. I've got that. I can't remember the name of the program, but I've got that. I've used it. Hold on. Did I let me go and log off and the picture-in-picture one. Yeah, I've got that.
Connecting.
Yeah, I've got Eve Guru set up again, so that makes me happy. I've probably still need to get a little bit better at doing my trades and stuff like that, like what is worth it and what is not. All right, let's I've got a whole bunch of skill points actually to redeem. Here's a question. Those skill points is that for this particular character, or is this account wide? Anarchos, I'm still mad at you for that, man. I don't know if you guys have seen the movie Lucy. It's very good. But it's account wide. Okay, so I gotta make sure it's brought to the right character. Thank you very much for letting me know that, though. I don't know if you guys have seen the movie Lucy. It's pretty good. But anyways, he was showing a trailer for Lucy 2. I was like, wait, what? No way, this is coming out? And then he told me, no, this is just AI generated. So, there we go. Roman, when did you say you get back? This weekend? You know what I still want to see? I still want to see the Odyssey, but every day, like literally every day, the movie is basically sold out in the IMAX theaters. Like every single day, there's like 5 seats left, and they're the ones like in the front row. So I'm gonna have to wait a little bit longer, but it's crazy how many people have gone to see this show. All right, what can we? The problem you're having, amongst other things, is you really can't stream Fleet, which I actually hate. But you. 5 ships do Fleet. Yeah, eventually, Roman, I'm just gonna be solo PvPing. Odyssey is really good. Yeah, apparently. Like I loved the story when I was a kid. Was excited when I heard they were in development of the movie. So I'd like to see it, but I want a good seat. So, you know what though, Roman? I was talking to, unfortunately, Joe's not in Goons anymore. Joe lost one. But I was thinking that it would have been fun if the streamers that were in Goons got together and just did fleets together. You know? Just said fuck it, like let everyone stream. Fine, go ahead. Everyone can stream. Come get some. You know, and just bring all of our viewers along or whatever. Bring everyone and just go nuts. Like if we're gonna get stream sniped, let's, you know, at least we'd be together. There's a Stig for streamers? So I know, unfortunately, it's unfortunate because I honestly think streaming these large fleet battles would be good for the game to try and bring more people into the game, but I understand why they don't allow it. Like that would oh, speaking of which, of channels, we have an Aladar in-game channel. Just Aladar in-game channel. If you're in-game and you want to stream snipe me, you can join the Aladar channel in-game and know when I log in and out. There you go. It's just Aladar. So you can join that channel if you guys want. Yeah, we can try and do that, Roman, once I get used to combat and stuff like that. Because I know there's people that I've met in stream that they don't care if I'm streaming. They're just like, whatever, come along, like let's go. I do understand why these big battles, they don't allow streaming. It's just unfortunate. Because I think it would be interesting content and could attract people to the game. But a lot of people's hard work that, you know, is look, see, somebody's already joined the channel, Gons. So he'll know when I'm on in order to stream snipe me. So what do you guys want to see? Like, you mean when we both learn? I just anchor up on and follow direction. Well, that's what I'll be doing as well. I went along on a couple of fleet runs when I was playing before. I've got to go again to like make my limit. I got to remember how to do it. Maybe we can do that this weekend, Roman, just to get like our quotas done. And then kind of relearn how to jump into these fleets. So I need to relearn how to do that. I only went like a couple of times. One I was just in a standing fleet, and then another time I actually went out on a battle.
Fluffy Gopher is now following on Twitch.
I had no idea what I was doing. Fluffy Gopher, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you very much. So yeah, if you're back this weekend, let's definitely do that. Probably have to do it off stream because the fleet commander probably won't want me streaming it, but can we log into WoW? Sure, you can do whatever you want in WoW. With Rift, yeah, I'm gonna have to get reacquainted to how to do all of this. I know like there's a way for you to like get credit and all this sort of stuff. I've forgotten all of that. I've forgotten all of that. Let's see. We got a giveaway to do. Second, I gotta miss. And in voice, of course. Of course. Let's see, chat. I think I'm gonna call it a night, but we gotta do this giveaway. So let's do this first. Should be marbles controlled. No, but there, you know what, Roman? There is a actual problem with the giveaways that I'll explain to you off stream. Let me stop the raffle here. We're gonna, and the winner is of this raffle.
Congratulations, Linla Crypto, for being
Lindley. What? I feel like that's rigged. I feel like that one was actually rigged. The problem is you're not winning. This one was rigged, for sure. Lindley, I need your in-game name, please. Is Lindley still here? Is Lindley... Oh, Lindley. Lindley. Hold on, let me get the link here. $200 million. Whoops. Congratulations. Hauling from... Jeez. I should have had you take some stuff with you, Lindley. All right. So yeah, I'm going to end stream, but... Is there anyone who has not followed yet? Upright this weekend, what time ballpark? I work all weekend, so I work all weekend, unfortunately, so I won't get home until like 10 o'clock my time. You is not followed. Well, if I can get 3 more follows, I will do another 200,000 giveaway for those of you that have just been sitting around dicking around.
The Dumo is now
3 more. I need 2 more. Do we have... I'm totally payoing for extra followers.
Johnny 324 is now.
All right, there we go. We got the 3 followers. Oh, we got a bunch.
Twitch.
All right, okay. I'm totally pulling a payo there. All right, we're gonna do this final giveaway. Because you guys have stayed here until the end, I appreciate that. So sometimes I do a surprise extra giveaway. This one is going to be... I'm totally bribing. That's exactly what I was doing. I'm just looking for follows. This is for $250 million. We're gonna put an extra 50 million in.
Wode 101 is now following on Twitch.
We're gonna put in 250? 250? Yeah, 250. We'll see how many of you are still active. 250 million. 250 million. I'm going to let this run for 5 minutes. That's it. So those of you that are actually sitting here active, you don't have me muted, that sort of stuff, you guys will be the only people that know about it, and I will be immediately then doing a giveaway. Yeah, if you guys are new here, I do giveaways every stream. We've been talking the last hour about what I can do in order to make more passive income to help pay for the giveaways. Well, we got a massive dono of $1 billion ISK earlier today. So that makes it very, very helpful. And the number of followers today is ridiculous. Anyways, Lynn Rankin, who you all know, dropped $1 billion dono of ISK. Zero Chronos was helping me all night trying to learn how to do abyssals, and then he donated 100 million as well for one of the donations as well. So yeah, we'll let this run for a few more minutes, and then those of you that are active and knew that it was going on, you guys get rewarded with with it. So yeah, I'll try and learn the industry stuff. I'll wait till Roman gets back. I gotta figure out what I need to do for the characters then, because hold on, where is my yeah, this character here, I think I put the industry stuff on him.
Linlit Crypto gifted 1 tier 1.
Hey, Lindley, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh, by the way, that gives an extra 50 million. So this is going to be for 300 million. So every sub gifted tier 1, whatever, doesn't matter, is an extra 50 million. So that's 300 million that this giveaway will be for. I'm going to have to go through like that video and watch what I need as far as skills for industry. Because if that character, I want this character's already got all my trading skills on it, so I want this character to stay here. I might have to get one of those boost things or whatever in order to train up another character and just leave that one in CTAC J to do my industry making. We'll talk about it on the weekend though, Roman, to see what the best option would be in order to make ISK. All right, you know what? I said I was going to give 5 minutes. I'm not giving 5 minutes anymore. I'm giving 3.5. If you weren't active and listening to the stream, then you're not going to know. So again, this is for 300 million, this one. Roman, I watched that earlier. So I need to like rewatch it again to kind of take it all in. All right, I'm stopping the giveaway here, guys. Stopping the giveaway. And the winner of 300 million is...
Congratulations, and Dr. for being...
And Dr. I need your in-game name, please.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Uh-oh.
Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Now we've got a hype train going here. It's the same? Okay. On Dr. type exclamation IGN and then your space and then your name. And then that way you can just type exclamation IGN and it'll automatically put it up for you. But I can do that this time. There you go.
Pilot Alodar, the solo legend protocol is engaged. We are bypassing
300 million ISK.
A brand new song is on its way.
That's like that's
Keep the
well over
train
$1 billion ISK that we
alive
gave away.
For 3
Yikes.
minutes to unlock it.
We press transfer.
Machine. We are building a god. We are building.
There you go, dude. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you all for watching. I'd love to be able to go all night, but I'm getting tired. My brain's had enough. So I think obviously we have to raid Mr. Zero Chronos for helping us out earlier. Very nice of him to do that for us. I don't know what else to say. Like he basically took me through Abyssals, taught me a lot how it works, and I basically kind of fumbled my way through. And if you haven't followed him yet, and you like to follow streams, then by all means go follow Zero Chronos. Who's hosting Zero? I am. Helped out a big deal with Abyssals. He does like tier 4, tier 5s all stream long, every stream basically. So we'll have more giveaways next stream. What is tomorrow? Okay, tomorrow's my day off as well, so I will be back tomorrow. And we'll continue. I'll try to think of something else to learn tomorrow.
Track is ready.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. If you guys have suggestions, let me know. Follow me on Discord, Twitch. You're already following me on Twitch, hopefully. YouTube. The links are all down below. Have a good night, and thank you once again, guys. I really, really, really appreciate you guys coming and sharing your night with me.
You need the edge.
Good night.
You need the shadow.
Oh wait, do we end? Do we wait for this? Oh no, I do have a big announcement. I do actually have a really big announcement. Starting tomorrow, what I'll be doing is
Time remaining. 2